Well, let's make a start to things. I'm hoping today we can somewhat get through some of the side missions we've got, because we've kind of collected quite a lot of them, haven't we? We've got a fair few under our belt. We just need to go around tidying everything up a bit. At least that's the way I'm seeing all of this. But yeah, let's give this a go. I will let you all see the game. It's just loading up right now. Nothing all that exciting. Yeah. I have changed the settings about. This should now be 1080p for the streams. Apparently, you had like up the bitrate or up the FPS or something. I don't know entirely what, but apparently before it was only up to 720p, so hopefully that'll be fixed now. Like, fingers crossed and all that. I'm going to put myself into performance mode on my end, simply because, I mean, the game's definitely not going to do ray tracing at higher frame rates and such for a stream if I don't have it in performance mode. Hope it'll run okay. If it doesn't, I mean, I'll just lower the settings and such, because I'd rather have it at 1080p rather than like having it just look great for me, because it can look fine for me all I want, but I want to be able to do a good stream, don't I? There's no point in doing this if stream doesn't look at least decent. I'm not immediately getting any issues, I can notice. I'm just running around a bit, looking over at my phone. Honestly, that looks to be about fine. That looks to be fine. Let's hope that is the case. Because if it stops being fine, I'm going to be a bit upset. But I mean, what can you do? At the end of the day, I mean, there's not much I can do, is there? I can only hope my computer's up to snuff and actually run all of this. But anyway, first side mission we're doing, the mold. Now, there's a lot of mold about. I don't know why there's so much, but there is. I'm wanting to see what is up with this mold, because, yeah, they've said it's probably more dangerous than the Hiss, at least the researcher in there has, for however much she's to be believed, which, I mean, she seems a bit eccentric. Typically that means they're in the right about all of this stuff. And yeah, I went down there before, it's this way I want. I'm just trying to get my bearings again. It's all fine. Just control you. I'd like to have a pawn if possible. The same with you. Lovely. I now have a couple of friends. Just get rid of a few more of these guys. I know I could pick up multiple objects at once. I'm just testing how much damage I deal. Now if I'm remembering... Is that person over there, or... No, there's multiple people. There is someone over there. I didn't mean to throw it at those two, but you know, that's fine. Just get rid of him. Get rid of you. Throw something at them. Does that work? It's quite the distance it needs to go. Think that hit them. Okay, grab a couple of them and launch it at the guy in that back corner. He's only got me last time. I didn't notice he existed before. It's just... No, that was very much me overshooting him. Okay. I'll just grab a few things. I don't want to auto-lock onto anyone. I want to get them at that guy back there. That must have gotten it. I saw like a big explosion thing. Is that it? Yes, that's it. Lovely. Hole, do we jump down? Probably not. That seems like a bad place to go down. But what do we do then? I mean, we get like crafting materials. It's awfully dark looking. But beyond that... Not sure what else there is here. Looks to be a door? Yeah, I've got a way through here. This is probably the way forward, right? Or, no, that's a more obvious way forward. What the hell's in here then? Because we don't really have a map for this place. I'm just going to have to rely on memory. Which I do enjoy. I like being trusted to remember things. Yeah, this would be the sample from next to TV, but what is on the TV? It's Threshold Kids, of course. Just... yeah, the stream looks to be doing fine. Cool. Cool. I just had to tab out quick. Just to check what... I'm being murdered. Go away, you. Grab some stuff. I didn't know there was someone here. That's a pain. Wait for him to come around. Away they go. Back to watching TV. A while since we've seen one of these things. Exactly is going on? Ah, it's the building shifting around then. Mr. Bones? Who's that? Have I missed some of these? This is a new character.
Random and without warning, but with the Neuro's cutting-edge technology, we can stabilize the oldest house. Safe employees are happy employees. Certain rituals allow agents to navigate the oldest house as well, but accidents do happen.
Who's Mr. Bones? I'm very confused.
Inside the walls. I heard you got stuck in your room for 3 days, Topher. Too bad you didn't have your book with you. Or any food. And remember, kids, when you
hello, Drainer.
deviate, it's already...
I don't know why I'm your beloved, but love you too, babe. I don't like the Threshold Kids. I'm gonna be honest, it's bizarre. Anyway, that's another sample. Lovely. Where sub? What do you mean, like submarines? Just submissive? I mean, I'm probably not a top if that's what you're getting at. Why have these guys respawned? Why do I have no health? Oh no. Which sub's gone through finally? Alright. So you're trying to get your Prime sub back on, so... Has it been a month since you subbed last time? God. Okay, that's been a while. It really does strike me every time, like, how quickly time passes during these streams. Like, it does not feel like it's been a month since you subbed last. But thank you very much for it, Drainer. I do appreciate it. But yeah, I don't know whereabouts I'm going in all of this area, so I'm just wandering around. Doing my best not to die, but my best's not very good, it does have to be said. And apparently this is one of the samples. I'm glad I spotted this little area out the corner of my eye.
Underhill's gonna owe me for this.
Why are just toilets growing in the walls? We don't question it, do we? That's fine. Where else can we go? We need fresh corpses, staircases, and that is it. Hey, so we've got a lot of these samples. Are there going to be more people having spawned in back here? I hope not. No, there's someone up that way though. You can tell because they tried to shoot me. 3 months seems like a long time, but it really doesn't feel like it's been a long time. It's weird. It really is. I don't like how time passes. Passes in a way I don't appreciate. Also, there's not anyone about. Kinda got a bit in over my head there. 12-month subs soon. I mean, eventually, Drainer. Now these are fresh corpses. I have a feeling we're finding one of those samples, like, in this room, right? No? Really? There must be some. We've got a box at least. I do love a good box. Yes, that's it. No, like mold samples, just a control point. As long as I have Twitter for 2014 jokes on it. It's all good, really. I only started using Twitter, like, back around the start of this year, so I've got next to nothing on there. I'm very much, like, inept when it comes to, like, any kind of social networking. Like, I have a Facebook, or, sorry, Meta, isn't it now? It's not Facebook. But I don't use it. I don't do social medias. Or social interactions at that. So, yeah, I've really got nothing much going for me. These things start exploding just at the slightest nudge, which isn't good. Use Discord and Femboy Hunter dating app. Fair enough. Not much else you is there. I mean, you might need Grindr, but Grindr's not entirely necessary. That's only if you're particularly desperate. Never actually been on Grindr, is it? Is it fine? Is it just like another Tinder, pretty much? I don't know. Like, I'd imagine it's just like Tinder. I don't think I want to know, I'll be honest. But I'm particularly desperate. Oh no, I'm not desperate, I'm just lonely. I'm not desperate though. Like, I don't think I've ever properly been looking for any kind of relationship or anything. So, yeah, I'm not all that bothered. I'm not even entirely sure if I'm heterosexual or not. It's what I think I am. But as far as I am aware, I could be, like, asexual. Like, who knows? I feel I'd much rather prefer, like, companionship over anything else. But anyway. I don't particularly mind about all of that. That's not entirely relevant to the game. At least I don't think it's relevant. If it was relevant, that'd be a weird kind of plot point, wouldn't it? Takes your sexuality into account. Oh, there's someone down there. Okay, I was wondering who was shooting me. It was them. Lovely. I hate this area. The enemies just appear. Enemies just appear. I'll do a scepter here. There we go. Luckily I got this control point. I don't know where I'm supposed to go for the next part. Where'd I go? I think you like the relation of this joint back with lots of money. Yeah, that sounds like a pro. That does sound like a pro. Now, here's an interesting question for you. I asked this to one of my, like, flatmates just, like, a couple days ago. Or maybe a bit longer than that. But yeah, not long ago. If you were able to live your entire life just having everything paid for you by just, like, some person. You don't get to meet them, you don't get to know them or anything. You just have your life paid for you. Like anything you could possibly want. However, you're not allowed to do anything which could even remotely bring in money. For example, with me and my streaming, I can make money from it, therefore I wouldn't be able to do that. You wouldn't be able to, like, get a job, you wouldn't be able to do gambling or anything. You can't give that money to anyone else either though. Get into a relationship, you can't share that money. It can only be spent on things for you. Would you? Or would that just remove too much from your idea of what it is to just be living? Personally, I think it's kind of a tough question. I just sleep game cursed. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I won't question it. I just think it's an interesting one. Because what is the point of living if you're not able to, like, do anything? You wouldn't be able to feel accomplished or anything. Upload YouTube videos without monetization, I guess? Yeah? That would count. That would be allowed. Like, there's a lot of stuff you could do. But then, there's lots of stuff which you just wouldn't be able to do. Do you think someone would want to get into a relationship with you if they knew you could never contribute any kind of money towards it? Like, if you had kids or something. Like, you're not able to get money for your kids because, I mean, they're not you. Well, you can get money to pay for your own food, your own stuff, but you need to entirely rely on your partner to have money for children. That was everything. Ah! Found the thing I need! Fresh corpse was in this area.
This looks like a good one.
My online OnlyFans. Cause like, I mean, yeah, you can sub to people, you can do whatever. Just so long as you're not in any way able to get money from it, it's fine. But yeah, as soon as you're able to start getting money, that's when it starts being a problem. I mean, there's no way to sign up for it. It's just like a thought experiment. Personally, I think it'd be a tough call. I don't know if I'd want to be able to live my life just not able to really do anything for myself. I feel I just get incredibly depressed.
But I kind of wanted to eat them. The mold has that effect on some people. Likely due to the fact it's not actually mold or even of this dimension. I suspect it is the result of two incompatible molecular structures, one dominant, coming into contact. I call it mold or fungus because it's closer in appearance and behavior than anything else we know. Except perhaps bacteria.
She reminds me of my old biology teacher.
Did you happen to meet any more members of my ranger detail?
I didn't see any rangers. Just walking mold people. Unless...
Yes.
There's a lot of
mold
corpses.
people, you found my rangers. I refer to the creatures as hosts. They, like other unwary agents, succumbed to the appetite. But that's nothing for you to worry about. The pill I'm about to make with these samples will make the lower level perfectly safe to traverse. It has the added benefit of immunizing you against the pit's toxic spores.
Feel like I should ask to see her credentials.
I didn't eat the mold.
There.
That would
Didn't
end
take
it
too long,
badly.
did it? Ingest this pill, then go and find the source of the mold. Only there can we begin to understand how to stop it.
Take a mystery pill because a rude lady in a hazmat suit tells you to. Great idea, Jesse.
Ugh. Honestly, did you want me to wrap it in cheese?
not the taste, the smell. It stinks in here now.
Good. That means the pill is working. The worse it smells, the safer you'll be. Now go. Find the source.
This is a weird pill. Think about it. Travel anywhere in the world. Go anywhere. Not worry about money at all. I mean, yeah, that would be cool.
Thanks for the
But it would also remove any kind of drive you have. Like, I guess you could just make an entire living off of just travelling and writing, like, blogs, posts, or, like, making vlogs, or whatever about it all. That could be fun. You could maybe Twitch stream it or something and just never give Twitch your payment details. Like, that would technically work,
This
I
must be the
guess.
pit Underhill was talking about.
There's lots of weird things you could try and do to, like, make it more interesting to live. I mean, yeah, you could have any number, I guess. Would you need that many? Yeah, I'd say there's good reason to. Also, these guys are level 9, I've just noticed. I'm a bit concerned about this now. Could cure cancer. I mean, you could fund the cancer research, I guess. Like, that would make sense. Can I just bash my way through? There we go. What am I doing here? Get a note. Your aids of your GPUs. Ah, yes. The exact purpose of a GPU. So a curious side effect it has is that it cures AIDS and cancer. Although depending on which gaming communities you go to, you could argue it causes it. Oh god, there's a person behind me. I hate this area. People just run up to you from nowhere. I need some health. And okay, that thing does explode in a large enough radius to get me. Lovely. Okay, let's try this again. Needs to jump down the hole. That's an easy part. I didn't go very far. All fine. Right? This is what fine looks like. Jumping into a big hole. Hitting level 9 things is maybe a bad idea. I'm starting to think maybe I shouldn't be in this area. On the other hand, I mean, how could I not want to be in this area? It's full of, like, mould, not fungus. I keep wanting to call it fungus, but it's not. It's not like The Last of Us or anything. Just be careful. If I can spot them ahead of time, I can murder them without much hassle. If I can seize one of them, honestly, it would help me a lot. And you can seize them from a surprisingly high amount of health. Let's grab him. There we go. I now have a friend. He'll protect my rear, hopefully. Control point down here, so be a little careful. But I do need to get in there. If I seize you, at what point can I? From here, apparently. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's good. Let's get a control point. Why is there a control point all the way down here, though? I'm a little confused. We've got more mannequins. Or crash test dummies, or whatever. There's been a lot of these around the place. Do they have some kind of a significance, do you reckon? They might. They might. Yeah, before I go further in, now I've got a save point down here. Let's explore this layer. Firstly, backtracking gets me a small amount of stuff. Not anything too interesting. It does get me stuff. And stuff is always good. Be careful, there will be more of these creatures about if not spotted. Or apparently not. Okay. You did a better job clearing them out than I thought. Just hope we don't respawn on my way back through. Let's jump in. Yeah, we've got these weird structures that I've generated. I'm not sure what it is. It looks somewhat like bone or something, but no, that's getting ahead of myself, I reckon. It's your sip, drainer. And into Mysterious Pit. You also love Mysterious Pits. That was a way I could have gone. God damn, I need to do that later. Okay. So we pay for everything we can pay for. Oh god. I mean, if only I could justify charging that much for my OnlyFans trainer. Sadly, it is pictures of OnlyFans, like giant windmills and all that stuff. This is feedbacks. Sure. Sure. Okay, grab some stuff. Chuck it all in. God, this thing's got a lot of health. Why is it called Mold 1? That makes me think there's going to be another 2 of them. It's always rule of 3 in this game. What the hell happened there? Did it blow itself up? I think it blew itself up.
The weird shit in this place.
Windmill feet. I mean, oh yeah. Oh, you can't beat the windmill feet. Gliding is also fun. You aren't wrong. How do I get back up? I do often struggle with getting up. It's a lot easier getting down. Must be said. Ah, there's the control point. Infinite money, you could buy your own plane? Yeah, you could. You could buy literally anything. Like, within reason, anyway. But you wouldn't be able to do anything to get money. Like, you'd just be stuck living life solely for yourself. You can't live it for anyone else. You can't give them any of the money you've been getting given. Anyway, I want to go... I'm here. Which point was it just above here? Sub-level, I'd imagine. That seems about correct. Too egotistic for this. Fair enough. Fair enough. If I'm remembering correctly, it was on this wall. Yes. There we go. Is that it? A single box. Alright, that wasn't worth it. But, I mean, I found something. I'm happy. I'm happy. Really helpful if you're doing well. Yeah, fair enough. It's a reasonable approach to have to it. I'm not going to get on at you for any of it. Like, don't get me wrong, you're entirely entitled to prioritise yourself first. I mean, it's logically what most people would do. I mean, help other people all you like, but if you're not there, who's going to help them then? Like, it's a reasonable way to think. It's not hard to just prioritise yourself. Like, being completely selfless, I think, is just silly. If you don't, at least to some degree, care for yourself, what's going to happen? Also, streaming should be 1080p now. Like, can you just confirm for me? My phone's saying it's 1080p now. I think I managed to get things fixed. It should also be running at 60 FPS, rather than before where it was running at, I think 30 I had it set at.
And you're not sprouting.
Yeah, I think that might have been what was changing
that
it.
means my pill worked. Now tell me everything. Did you find the source? You did, didn't you?
I found a big angry plant. Like, gigantic. I killed it.
You killed it! You found the source and you killed it! I could have learned so much from a live specimen.
Her concern is touching. Really. It's too much.
Here, I brought you a sample.
A piece of the innermost mold. You're not such a lost cause after all. Strange.
You care so much about mold.
Even superficially. Another stage of growth, perhaps.
Please, no more stages.
You'll be pleased to know that cutting down the creature at the source has already resulted in a notable cessation of the mold's rapid growth. You've bought me time for further study.
So what now?
I'm glad you asked. While you were busy in the pit, a number of mold hosts were sighted beyond the threshold. They managed to sneak out without the rangers noticing.
So,
there's a reason I didn't send Steve and Andy to find the mold source with the others. These vagrant hosts must be eradicated as soon as possible. The mold can still be spread by their overgrown bodies.
Any idea where they went?
The
just
hosts
do the
I've
mold
observed in
quest,
Old
like, I
Brighton
guess.
Here are the reports I've received. They'll help you find them.
I'll go take care of them.
Good. And do be quick about it.
There's a nice way to say that.
Hey, so we got more mold. Do enjoy mold. Let's just activate that. I'm holding G, but I guess it's because I'm in conversation. Alright. Exit, I don't care about you. Don't need any of the lore. I want to look at my missions. Where is it? Where it is? Mold! Oh, I do enjoy a good bit of mold. That sounds even more bizarre than I thought.
The new pill, right? Pill.
Apparently to go to containment.
Don't you dare jump.
Okay. Get to containment. Easiest way is going to be by going through the control point up this way. Fast travel from there, get to containment, clear out mold. Like some kind of fumigator right now. It's like I've always dreamed. Should also upgrade some stuff. Now if I want to launch large objects, I need to go down the line for that. It's a bit of a shame. But honestly, large objects, probably something I want, considering how much stuff I'm just throwing around. Let's grab that. No, we've only got 1 point left. Never mind, let's not grab anything else. I guess that's it. Right. Fast travel, containment, medical wing, meaning we want... Assuming logistics. Logistics just seems to be where you go to in this area. Alright. Now, I know what mold she's on about. I'm assuming there's the other one in maintenance I'll be sent to. I think that's all there is. I'm fairly certain that's all there is anyway. I hope that's all there is. Just launching objects, definitely most effective weapon in this, and yeah, very much so when you see my aiming there. I swear that should have been hitting him. God, how am I so bad at aiming? It's a wonder I've made it through any FPSs in my life. We do have clearance level 6 now, so I can go into here. What exactly have we got? We have recording and boxes. I don't particularly care about recording. I've activated it. I'm not sitting here to listen. There's another door. Why would I need another door? I don't know. But we've got it. And it's unlocked. So that's good.
It's gotten in here too? Alright. Let's get cleaning, she said, cocking her gun.
So I'm assuming shoot big, like bulging spores is what I do. Right? I've already shot one of them. I just follow where the mold is growing and just find spores. Yeah, looks to be. Looks to be that's what I do. That's 2 down. There goes a 3rd. Are there no enemies? There's bound to be an enemy that shows up, right? It's not gonna be this easy. It wouldn't be. It wouldn't treat me this well. There's another. There should be like 2 more that I need to find. That seems about right. It looks to be 6 in all. From at least the progress bar. And there are enemies. Not mold enemies though, weirdly enough. I kinda thought there'd be a mold enemy. But apparently I was wrong. Come on, just grab you. There we go. Murder orb, please. There we go. Now we just need to take out a few level 4 enemies. That's more than doable. Especially when I can pick up their corpses. And that's just me. Oh, that's another enemy still about. Let's get rid of you. Then get rid of you. Just pick up a friend of yours, apparently. There we go. There's still mold. Where could there be spores but I've not found them? Could be spores back the way I came from? Maybe? I mean, now that I know what I'm looking out for, there's a possibility. I don't think it goes any further back than this, though. Okay. So there's definitely spores still around. I'm gonna shoot anything that looks vaguely like spore-like. I'm assuming that's what you're supposed to call it. It's mold, though. So I don't think spore is the right word. What would you call it? Also, I saw something interactable. You can get through there, apparently. Oh. Since when can you go through walls? Are there more walls you can just smash your way through it? I just was unaware of. There very well could be. I'm gonna need to keep an eye out for it now. How much of this is destroyable? I think just that kind of circular area. It's nothing too much. What the hell are these spores that I'm supposed to be shooting? Or growths? Like, there's one. Somehow missed that before. I think just one more of them. God damn it, game, where do I need to find it? It's not going to be obvious, is it? Game would never be that easy. Not more than that room itself. I think there's like a patch in the back. Is that what I need to go to? That's not a spore. But there is mold in here. Apparently not enough to have a spore though. Unless it's in there. Was. There we go. Okay. There goes some mold. Need to, like, continue with it? Yes, need to do more mold removal. We need to head to research for that. I can do that. Research is more than fine. Let me just run back to control point quick. Again, logistics should be closest. Although we do have this. I'm now immune to these spores, so I can actually go in here. Exactly we got. Got some boxes. Okay. That's it. Just boxes. Cool. I'm fine with that. I'm completely fine with that. Yeah, research. We need to kill the hosts of mold. How can mold have a host? That makes it sound like it's a parasite. Can mold be parasitic? I don't know how mold works. That sounds weird to me. Will I improve C's? Not really. I think I'll improve my energy. Energy is definitely going to be useful down the line. Yeah, I want research, ritual, central, and parapsychology. Start parapsychology. That sounds like most fun. Yeah, and are these going to be bosses, do you reckon? The feeling, yes. They're going to be bosses, aren't they? I can already see mold through there. Can I smash the window? No. How do I get to there? Me walking up to this window seems to have spawned things in. I want to get into there through Astral Exhibition, apparently. Judging by the sign that was inside that area. Yeah, the extrasensory lab, then I'd have to go up this way. Yeah, more mould. Okay. Feeling I'm heading the right way, especially if I found something I've not previously interacted with. That's an enemy. That's an enemy. Just grab objects. Get rid of him. Oh, it's not bosses. It's just a variety of enemies around the place. Okay. That makes us surprisingly a bit easier. So I need to make our way through the Astral Exhibit though. And then head up. Box. Do enjoy myself a good box. Okay, so not through this room. Where else could I go? I mean, I guess up the stairs. Or, like, loot a box while I'm here, I guess. I need to stop looting every single box I come across. Well, these stores have mold. The stairs have mold on them, so yeah. It's the right way to go. And there we are. What if I seize you? Does that count as killing you? No. No, that doesn't count. I'm sorry, my good friend. Yeah, he had to die for that to count. And where else could there be mold? Not sure, really. I was in mold. Maybe in that room I saw earlier. Where is the entrance to that room? The entrance was... Ah! Apparently here. Lovely. I found it. Accidentally, somewhat. Just seize you, because you're not a mold man. You can help me take out some of these other ones. Seize you as well. And that's a mold guy behind me. Get rid of you. We're done. Lovely. Go up to here, we can just leave. Fast travel, central research, bam. This is a weird kind of quest line. If I get a mold themed outfit, that'd be lovely. Also got a plant somewhere in this area I need to talk to. Unless, does this count as a plant? No, it's just a 4-leaf clover. Why would I want to be holding that? I mean, you're able to put it back for some reason. That's weird. Don't question it, I'll keep it on me. I mean, I don't know why you wouldn't want 4-leaf clover. That sounds like I'll have some kind of paranatural effect on you or something. It's paranatural is a buzzword in this. Do relax. Okay. I need to try and follow this on the board to get a secret. Got the clover. Needs to be a light. Needs to be less than 2 feet away from the fish. Hey. Let's give this a go. Kinda curious. Do we have a light? And was that Newton's cradle thing mentioned in here? I don't believe so. Unless... is that supposed to symbolise Newton's cradle? Maybe? I don't know. I'm gonna give us an attempt, because it seems we've got an environmental puzzle here. Got the clover. Less than 2 feet from the fish. We need a light to be on. Is there a light you're able to turn off? I don't know. Not seeing any. Got horseshoe. Can it invert that? I don't know entirely what all of this means. What part does this mean? Horseshoe could have something to do with it. It's just question marks, they're not being scratched out. To figure out what that light is though. Is it as simple as these lights need to be on? Could be. Place that in there. And that'll be the roulette table is what it means. Yeah, I can see that without interacting. Give us a spin. While that's spinning, I need to be less than 2 feet from the... That seems like it was bad luck. Okay. Leave that the right way up. So I didn't interact with that, that explodes on its own. You're less than 2 feet from the fish. Can we interact with the fish? Can we take it in with us? Yes, we can. It's pick-upable. Brilliant. Okay, bring in the fish. This is fine. I'll drop it down here. And no, I don't need you. No, I pressed the wrong button. There we go. Give that a spin. What happens now? Something broke over there. Spin it again under the same circumstances. Things are going to continue to just go wrong. Okay. We know the lights and such need to be on. Assuming the rest of these don't have any significance, right? I turn that around. Set Newton's cradle going, because I might as well. Can't pick up the elephant. And set this working as well. That's like everything pretty much active and doing its thing. What does that do? On something good. It's done something good. Okay, so to activate that, I need to get to phone quick. Oh, there's a bunch of paper flying around the room there, wasn't it? What is this? Stuff's going wrong in there. We need to change something. Maybe it's a horseshoe we don't need? That could be it. It's just a case of trial and error here, I think. Let's see. That again seems to be a bad thing. Need to land on 7 is what we're looking at for this TV, I'm assuming. I think where the gambling chips are. Okay, disable Newton's cradles. That's fine. I'll leave just the cat for now. Does that fix this? Is this now going to work fine or no? No. It's at 5, it was at 6 before. Wanting 7, it means one of the conditions previously was right, I'm assuming, because 6 is closer. So, have Newton's Cradle's going, stop the cat. Is that going to be it? That might be it. I don't know what this is going to do, by the way, if this does anything. I'm just trying to figure this out. It's kind of an environmental puzzle. I do enjoy environmental puzzles. Now it's 4. To do 4 again. It does. Okay, so inverse of what I currently have. Got it. Let's cradle stop. Let's cradle also stop. If I had stopped them previously. Have that. And have you started, I think, is what we need. I hope. Hope to God this is gonna work. If it doesn't, I'm gonna be very upset. Come on. We need 7. That's 3, that's even worse. How is that worse? We spin it again. Was I too far from the fish statue? Why is it 3? Am I supposed to get like the worst possible luck? Is that what I'm aiming for? So like turn them off. I pick up this. Then I spin it. What does this do? That's 1. Out of curiosity, I move this all the way over there, so it's definitely more than 2 feet away. It can't get 0. It can't get 0. How do you get 0? It's not one of the numbers, is it? Last time I checked, this isn't how roulette works. Alright. Set everything back up. Need the inverse of what we currently have in that room, I guess. Fish, come with me. We need you to be here. Next, through to this room. Lucky cat, I want you stopped. And this, I want you the other way around. What does this do? Is this it? I hope this is it. Come on. There should be 6. It's 3. Why is it 3? So that's 3. Dump that over there. This should be 2, right? Yeah, it's 2. So we do need this. Over we need... If it's 3, then I need an inverse, so... That happened here, so cat goes back on. So it's going to be 4. Let's just do it one at a time. I'm spending way too long on this environmental puzzle. I don't think it's even going to do anything. That's now 5. I only changed the one thing. Do it again, just in case it was a happenstance. No, 5. Okay. So we're closer. Invert this. What does this do? Is this enough? Or is this not enough? It's 4 if it's worse, 6 if it's better. It's 3. Hey, we very much don't want that to be inverted then. Okay. I'm figuring this out, I think. I don't know. I pressed the wrong button. Just stop with that. Invert that. Elephant. I mean, only way to interact with the elephant is having that. If we have just one of them, what does it do? All those lights are on, aren't they? Yeah, definitely lights are on. Spin it again. Come on. 6. We're close. We are incredibly close. Okay, if I set this Newton's cradle going, is that enough? It's the only thing left to change, as far as I'm aware. Come on, game. You can do it. 6. Is this light needing to be turned on? Is that it? I think that might be it. Come on, 7. There we go. I even got a, like, suit out of it. Brilliant. Okay, back to whatever the hell I was doing. I've done something right. Hooray. Oh, if only I'd noticed there was a light there sooner. That'd have been lovely. Just murder you lot. Get rid of you. Honestly, just shotgun this thing. It's a big enough target. There we go. The abilities. We've unlocked a golden suit. So I'll equip that when we go back to Central next. Let's just take more energy. Do need to be able to throw more and more of these rods and whatnot. Also got a plant somewhere. Have I been up there? I don't think I have, actually. There's a chance of there being a plant up in this little balcony bit. Because I swear I'd looked about everywhere. Can you even get into this? You can, you know. Okay. I mean, we've got a box. And we've got mould. Where's the mould? Why is there mould around here? I know there's supposed to be mould in Central Research, but this isn't what I was looking for. I was hoping to find a plant. Where am I? I mean, fancy mould room, apparently. Does this place not have one of those, like, mould things? No, it's a hidden location, apparently. Hooray. That's arguably not great. I wanted something else, but... Oh, there's very much mould people around. Oh, God almighty. Okay. I wasn't going to survive that. That wasn't doable. But, I mean, I'm going to have to go back in there. They have mould. That's somewhere I need to be. How did I get there again? It was below where I currently am, wasn't it? It was... scanning around for it. I can't quite remember. Was it up that bit? No, it wasn't up there. That's some old man in there. Let me just take you out. That's got to be one of these mould fellas that I'm after. Is that him? Yeah, apparently that was one of them. If that's the case, I was in a hidden area. And, oh no, this is another hidden location apparently. God damn it. This is a hidden location, it means there could be Yeah, people in here that I need to take care of. I wouldn't have thought so because there's so many that spawned in, but I mean, it's definitely a possibility now. Let's see. Repeat what I just did. Go up here. What point do they spawn in at? Spawn in now. Let's just get rid of them. This is fine. Maybe just seize one of them so I have an ally to help distract. Seize another so I have yet another ally. Now these guys, they don't seem to be most intelligent at making their way to me. This is fine enough. I can just shotgun them while they approach. Just murder and seize. Can't just pick some of them up. Like, straight up. Just, there we go. Is that all of them? That is. Does that count? No, I don't think that counts, sadly. I've got too many weapon mods again. God damn it, I need to go into my inventory and get rid of some of them. Alright, loadout, weapon mods. Don't care about you or any of the rest of you. Lots of tier 4s. Keep an eye on which ones I want. Energy gain from headshots? Nah. Ammo cost while levitating. Again, nah, don't need it. We don't need it. Let's just get rid of half of these. I doubt I'll use most of these ever. Just get rid of the that just don't seem useful. I'm not even reading them, I'll be honest. Personal mods need to trim down as well. Here we go. Shield strength we definitely don't need. Energy could be nice. Evade energy costs. Different health, which would be better. I need to switch that one out then. There we are. That should be us about sorted for mods for time being. Now, back to finding a plant. Search for mold while we do so. That's all fine. But I'm looking for a plant, because you need to help Atty. Where would this plant be that needs talking to? It's not going to be in one of these rooms. I've checked these rooms. I know I have. Would it be possible it would be in like the part where I had the control point a minute ago? Like up through there. Honestly, I'd say it's possible. I'd say it's possible. Are there plants in this area? I mean, there's definitely at least the one. I don't know how many there are. If it's all that feasible, really. There's that one there. There's definitely a possibility of there being more. How many more? I mean, I'm not seeing any, but I'm in the middle of a fight, so I'm not going to completely discount the fact yet. I'm pretty doubtful there's any in this area, though. Yeah, no, just a control point into luck and probability. God damn it. Alright, that's fine. Plant, oh plant, where art thou, plant? I shouldn't be hard. Why am I struggling so much to find the damned plant? God damn you, game. Why are you putting me through this? Like, I just need the one singular plant. I'm not looking for a lot. I'm really not. Plants in here, no? No. All the plants have looked the same, but I've come up to. There's not going to be one in here, is there? Not unlike the shelter. But a note have apparently just missed. As well as a box have apparently missed. No plant though, sadly. Plants. Where are they? I'm also looking for mold. Although the mold's arguably less important. I don't know what I'm doing the mold one for entirely. It's supposed to make things safer, but I don't entirely believe it. Okay, another shelter. There's not going to be a plant in here, is there? There's not. Not even anything in here, other than the box I opened before. Apparently more mold in here though. That at the very least is good. Hello moldy boy. Sorry it has to be this way. No, I can't possess them. I need to just kill them off. We've got another secret room, like, way up above. I think there's a plant in there, is there? There's a box down here. Do these boxes refresh? Maybe. Is that possibly what's going on? Activating that doesn't do anything. Okay. Why am I struggling so hard to find the damned plant? God damn you, game. You're not supposed to make me search for things this hard when it's a bit of greenery. I can't even remember where ones I had found were. Like, not entirely anyway. I think there was one on that corner previously, if I'm thinking correctly. There's a bathroom we need to go in. There we go. That's some mould gone at the very least. Some mould. It's just one damned plant that I can't for the life of me find. Okay. Okay, I'm about ready to give up again on finding this plant. It should not be this hard. It's just plants like this kind of a thing. There shouldn't be too many of them. Is it in a hidden area? Artie wouldn't do that to me, would he? He wouldn't put a plant in a hidden area. Artie's too good for that. He wouldn't try and hide it away. I have looked in here, didn't I? It wasn't a plant. Yeah, no, just a box. That's fine. I guess no plant for me. Would it be hidden underneath all of that, do you reckon? Stuff from the Ritual Division. Honestly, I wouldn't be too surprised. It could live in there. That could make sense how I haven't found it. Unless there's like a hole in the wall I've not spotted. I've got in there, but that leads into the... whatchamacallit? Ah, there's a plant apparently. Hello plant. God damn, we're in combat now. That'll be why I never spotted it before, because combat's around here. Pick up some things, there we go. Who launched that at me previously? It might have been you. There we go. Apparently got a jukebox token from murdering them. And I still can't interact with plants. Possibly because we got these guys. Come on, murder them, please. There we go. Is that combat done with? Can I talk to Plant? Please, game. I finally found the damn plant you wanted me to find. God damn you, game. Just murder you. That must be the combat done, right? No, I just saw more things spawning. I don't care about you. They're too low level for me to mind, like, dealing with at all. Like, you're not a bother. You're just getting in the way. Is that all of them? Yes, yes it is, because I've now got the little dot in the middle of the screen rather than actual reticle. Okay, final plant. It took me ages to find somehow.
Without the green in your leaves. That's all of them. But I kind of wish there were more. They're good listeners.
Okay, next. Ritual division, meaning I need to go teleport. Go up this way. We're doing fine, I swear. I'm not going mad. Oh, God. You know what, we're gonna get a loading screen anyway. I kinda wanna just go put on a new outfit. Let's go to Central Executive. Pretty sure this is the only place you can change your outfit. I don't remember seeing it at any other, like, control points. So this must be the place we need. Outfits, here we are. I mean, yeah, golden suit. I unlocked it. I did my best to unlock it. I don't think I like the colour. It's kind of mustard, but I'll keep it. It's a special unlock for paying attention. Also, apparently we've got something to do with you.
Did you find those Rangers at the formation?
I found them. But it's not good news. The Hiss got there first. Lots of them.
Oh, another dead team. Jesus. You know, I should have seen this coming. The formation, it's got like a pull to it. Things just end up there. I'm sure you saw all the junk from the Bureau lying around.
There were a lot of Hiss, Arish. I mean, a lot. Did they get pulled in too?
Or they forced their way in. The formation is just a big question mark to us. Who knows? You might even find some useful stuff down there. All I know is we cannot let the Hiss get comfortable.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Uh-huh. A simple one. You need to find more tokens and clear the Hiss the fuck out of the formation.
That is simple.
Oh, and I found a file on the formation while you were gone. You take a look for yourself.
Let's go back into jukebox thing.
I don't like to overcomplicate these situations.
I'll do that later. I don't care enough.
Real helpful, Arish.
We'll do it another time.
I try.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know. Remember.
Okay. First, before we do any of that nonsense, Ritual division. Here we are. God, I am lonely. There's no one coming by these control streams. It really is a shame. I'm enjoying the game. People voted for it, so I'm gonna keep playing it. But I had hoped to get more people coming along. I'm a little disappointed. Anyway, there's almost definitely secrets in here. How this is all set up. I need to have an explore. Let's see, can I make it up to this? I can. I can climb up here. Then from that, I can make my way up to here. Now I can fly in. Nope, I can't quite fly in. What if I just like launch some stuff up there? There we go, that'll break the window open enough. What have I come across? Across a mouldy man. Down goes mould. Lovely. Feeling there might have been a staircase leading into this. It very much looks like there was. That was just a lift. That's fine. Let's take the lift down. Be nice and cordial about it. Is cordial the right word? I think it is. I hope it is. Alright, that's some of the mold dealt with. More mold. I was mold. Where would I be? Probably not in the Synchronicity Lab. And is this really not able to get cleared? I guess not. I guess that door is just permanently closed. The ritual division is quite large. I would expect the molds to be a lot more spottable. But no, that just leads back into luck and probability. So mold's just like up the way? Is that all I need to do? I mean, I'll have a quick look in the Synchronicity Lab. I doubt it'll be in here. Although, I'm saying that. Yeah, there's definitely mold about. Alright. I guess it's not just in the central area. There's more stuff about. Namely, you. Here we are. Okay. One last, like, host, as they are called. Still don't think host's the right word if it's a mold. I think it's more of like a spore kind of fungal thing. It's a host, like Last of Us kind of style. But no, we'll just keep on going, it's fine. That means it's spread from there. Could this shelter possibly have mold in it? Chances are slim. Surely no. No. Shelters are always a safe spot. That's the case. That only leaves us with through there or up on one of these things. And up seems to be about out of question. Let's just ignore any kind of upness that there could be. Yeah, it's far more likely to be through here. Get rid of you. Get rid of him. We need mold. I was mold. I would be in that direction, I think. Just clear them out. There we go. We are doing perfectly well here. To launch it all. It's a tight corridor. I'm down to get like some collateral damage in. Still getting shot at from back there. Can I take him out? Yes. Yes, I can. Okay, no, mold's not gone this far back. There was mold back in this area. I remember. Like, is it this area I need to go through? There was a single mouldy man last time I passed through. Maybe it's him. If I'm remembering right, just round this corner. No? No. Maybe there is no mouldy man there today. Okay. No mouldy man. What could we do to find the last one? Because it seems to be 3 mouldy people in each area. We went through into Synchronicity Lab. Ritual Office, maybe? That's where the lift was, though. I've been up there. It's not going to be luck and probability. There's partly a room here. It's another shelter, though. I mean, I'll give it open. I mean, no mold. Apparently I've not been in here, though, because there's definitely stuff to grab. Ooh. Could it be up? I mean, up's the only place left to go. It must be up here somewhere. Very much not. Lack of up does worry me. Did I miss something in the Synchronicity Lab? I mean, I could have. Like, there's the mirror department in here, isn't there? There's also a bunch of people who need to be murdered again. So I'm just all too keen to respawn these guys. Let's grab some stuff. There we go. Yeah, shotgun at long range doesn't particularly work. I'll have a look in the mirror lab. I'm doubtful. I don't think mirror lab's gonna have any fungal people in it. It's got people who've secured it. Okay. Hello. Why have you secured this? I know I secured it a while back, but does that mean there's people inside? No, I'm just curious. There's not going to be anyone in here, right? No, it's just an empty building now. Not sure what we're protecting it from, or whatever, but we'll leave it be. That's fine. Head on through. Back to looking for mold, because... God, these side quests are a bit of a pain. It does have to be said. I'm not able to climb through a vent, am I? No. I'm just able to shoot at it. And for the love of God, I beat you guys a moment ago. Will you stop respawning? Like, this is getting ridiculous. I understand you want to give me stuff to do. This is the third time I've cleared you out in the last, like, 10 minutes, though. You're crying out loud, game. Can't you just come up with something else to do, rather than just respawning enemies? Here, Ritual Division. Where's the mold? Please, for the love of God, give me the mold. It's in here. Okay, I found it. There we go.
That's the last one. I should let Underhill know.
Just need to go back to Underhill now, yeah. Control point up here. Got to be the closest one, right? That's got to be. Let's see. Underhill, we want the pit, I think. Can't remember, I think it's the pit. Is this it? No, this is definitely not it. Active threshold must be it then. So I go into, like, mouldy area, figure out what's going on. That's me happy. This is mouldy area. Cool, I found the right spot. That is always a good time. Okay. Dr. Underhill. You're going to send me to maintenance next, aren't you? You must be sending me to maintenance. And she called me director. She knows I'm director. She's just annoying.
Burn teams to sanitize the locations. I'm beginning to wonder if these hosts are originating outside the threshold in independent patches of mold growth.
You don't sound very optimistic.
Optimism is for farmers, as my mother always said. I suppose you could now return to that hiss business you all seem so concerned about.
This woman has some incredible tunnel vision.
Hey. That's it?
Thanks for the information.
My pleasure.
Hey, I kind of thought we'd be sent to maintenance, because there's more mould up there last I saw. But apparently not. Okay, one last side mission, because we're not doing the jukebox, because bugger that. Need to go maintenance anyway. Got it. What's that guy doing? It's not a vending machine, my dude. It looks like a fridge. I doubt if your lunch is in there, it's worth eating. Up this way. To the control point. What do we do next? I mean, Blackrock Quarry is probably going to be the last place we'll end up. So let's just start with the main area. Main area and maintenance, I reckon. Maintenance and honestly, ventilation could just be a good start. That goes by a lot of it. Quarry's definitely the last spot we're going to, though. There's nothing else to do there. Just might as well go around like other places first, because I think we can teleport away from Blackrock Quarry, right? Fairly certain we can. Let's see, best way through. Run through this bit. Then can we just jump down? I guess we could. That the most sensible thing to do? Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, we found our man. Down he goes. Okay, next. Atlas Chamber, Blackrock Processing. Then look round through the Furnace Chamber? No. No, that's got to be a silly thing to do. Coolant Pumps doesn't loop anywhere, does it? Right. I'm confused. Very least, we don't want to necessarily be down here. What's the best way up? Is it just flying? I like grab onto you. Yes, I can. There we go. And fly my way out, nice and easily. Unless... no, I can't get to Blackrock Processing through here, can't I? That'd be better than doing the control point, I reckon. Just go through this. Unless... no, there is a lift. I was about to say unless that's not working. But no, we can just get in, push button, and then the lift will do its job. Okay. Where to next? Yes, just through into the main corridor? Or, not really corridor, hall. Ah, it's a big man. They're only level 3, so I can take care of you, no worries.
Squad made of Orishas.
There we go. Even apparently have a friend or two who could have helped out. But I'm just too good, I didn't even know they were there until we'd already beaten the man. Okay, Atlas Chamber next. What's the Atlas Chamber? Is this just an area that I passed through? I don't think there was anything important, was there? This is where I met Orish and told him and his friends to go back to wherever. The Central Executive, that's what I meant. Just grab some stuff, throw it at him, then headshot best I can. And that should be about him gone. If I just, like, seize you, does that count? I don't think so. No, you need to eliminate him. Alright, that's fine. I can eliminate you.
Just like Orish said.
Perfect. Next, coolant pumps. That'll probably be best if I use control point and just go back. Fast travel to... Where's the furnace chamber? Apparently this one's called coolant pumps, despite not being in the coolant pumps. Alright, that's fine. back we go then? No, wrong way. I'm gonna go in this direction. While we are going through the area, I do want to check up the upper part of the coolant pumps. Not up there, but through this little window. Just curious what was up if I followed that pipe, because there are hidden areas. We do know that they exist. And they do give you ability points when you find them. So I do want to keep an eye out for them when I get a chance. I think we've got like a solid amount from just doing that. Yeah, this door here should be locked, right? It won't have opened. Yeah, no. Must open from the other side. By the looks of things, we need to go through the janitor's office to get there. Can't think exactly how that fits together. Just pick up some stuff, we're all fine. Murder you. And I can seize you, apparently. That's fancy. Pick up some items. Where's a man we need to murder? Because they weren't named. It's not them. Right? Only one here though. Who else could I need to murder? Oh! Anyone else? And this guy is about to just die through natural causes. It's taken just that long.
They didn't stand a chance without HRAs.
No, apparently that was them, despite them not being named. Okay, cool. That was Oz. To Black Rock Quarry then. Just need to backtrack a little. There's definitely not anything down there. That's just a pit of death. Alright. If I just make my way up this little ledge to my right. Any second now. There we are. This is what gets us to Black Rock. Fast travel. And quarry entrance. Here we go. Now, the quarry is quite a big area. I don't expect us to easily just come across what we need. We'll need to be careful. Or... oh no, he's immediately here, is he? Fair enough. I guess we do immediately come across what we need. Go! We'll speak with Arash in a minute. Get rid of you for a moment. And now we just run. We'll speak with Arash is the next part. Which means before we do that, just because I can't not. We need to go speak with Artie. Because everyone loves Mr. Janitor Man. Hey, Mr. Janitor. Where are you? Through this way. The other side of this room, enemies might spawn in. No? You're letting me be today. How kind. How very kind of him. The latte.
That's the reason they can go as far as Pepe Close.
Indeed, Artie. You don't have any jobs for me, do you? I think I do want... apparently... I can go through the wall here. I can see, like, the hidden door. Not an obvious way through it. I'm assuming that opens up later on, right? So there's definitely something hidden behind where this painting hangs. You can see the outline of the door. On the map, you can see that you're able to go through that way. So I guess we just come back to that later. I can come back later. That's fine, Artie. We'll wait. We're in no rush. I mean, we're not in much of a rush. Any more missions to do then? No. Let's go speak with Arish and see if that's it. Central Executive. There we go. Yeah. Exactly is the story behind all of his dead friends. Do you get anything much? Any kind of lore as to what's going on in his mind?
If they're in there, we go around that way.
Here are the pouches. I found 6.
Well, that's all of them. Not counting mine. Well, I guess I'll just have to wear all of them. It sounds sappy, I know, but... well, that's all I can think to do.
Nothing's easy with the hiss. Is it rude to ask what's inside? What's inside the pouches? Too late now.
Now, the story's confidential, but, well, I guess I can tell you, being the director and all. So, the Bureau had heard rumors of a werewolf gathering upstate every full moon. Us being rookies, they sent us to confirm it was bullshit.
Hold on, is he about to tell me werewolves are real?
Turns out, there was an altered item that was creating violent gravitational anomalies during full moons. Oh, man, we nearly bit it that night. Well, to remember the occasion, we all bought silver bullets to wear around our necks, just in case we ever ran into another werewolf.
So why did you leave the Rangers?
Well, thought I could do
That's
more
a
good here.
somewhat touching story, that.
Protect the people who protect everybody else, right?
I'm coming around to him. I like you. You're alright.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only
Don't particularly care for you, but you're alright. I guess that is it for now. We need to figure out what to do next. What to do next likely includes getting an upgrade to either health or C's, because C's I want to be useful, damn it. I'm gonna go for health, though. Health's arguably just a lot more involved immediately anyway. Yeah, down containment we want turntable. There's a point next apparently. Sealed threshold entrance. It's not the place we want, is it? South transit corridor. That'd be it. Well, let's continue the main story. So that's wrapped up the side missions, and this feels like it'll be a turning point for the plot, going through to here. So I'm a bit curious. What exactly are we going to find by heading on through this way? I mean, nothing good, I wouldn't expect. Yeah, immediately we found some hits. So yeah, nothing good. I seem to be right on the mark with that, I guess. Although I have been fighting like level 9 mold creatures. So arguably these guys are like laughably simple now, so long as I can aim. Yeah, look at them go down. It's so much easier. Why the hell was I not doing this before? And why is there more mold? Oh, damn it, there's always mold. This is why I wanted to deal with it. There's also you. Just stopping for a second. I need to get a bit of distance. More mold. Why is there so much mold everywhere? How is it spread so much? I mean, I guess we don't have much choice but to just continue the main story. Or it's not getting rid of mold on our own. So activate that. That should take us to where we want to be, right? Or
something's blocking it.
Yeah, some mold blocking it. Fair enough. Fair enough. I get you, game.
It won't rotate.
More blocking stuff. Yeah, I get it, game. Give me just a moment. There's more mold stuffs. I'd wondered why it was all here. It seems to just be an excuse to get you to do stuff down in this area. So that's it. That should be it, right? That's through to ordinary. Upper ones are Sterling. And apparently the ordinary dump. The dump is where we found the film projector though, right? Wouldn't that be where we want to go? That would strike me as where we want to go. If this is going off of, like, memories or whatever. I don't know entirely how this all fits together. I'm assuming whatever this turntable is, it's some kind of object of power or whatnot. Continue towards ordinary. Yeah, I'm trying, but the door is not open. Is there a simple button you need to press? You just go down the stairs, maybe? I mean, down the stairs, honestly, I did not expect to work. But I guess it does. Why did I need to turn things around if that's the case? All you need is down the stairs. Like, that seems rather redundant. Turning an entire turntable around. There we go. Killed Invisible Man. That's it. Invisible guys I really thought would be more of a pain. Once you learn that they are just invisible, but we've got a smoke trail, it's made a lot more simple to take care of them. It has to be said. Box back there. I'd quite like to open the box. Is it a case of break through the wall? It is. It's a case of break through the wall. There wasn't even anything symbolising you could do that other than the fact there was stuff back here. I wonder if we've missed other spots where you're able to just do that. I mean, it doesn't seem you ever get anything too useful because you realise just kind of how BS it is hiding it behind the wall. But, yeah. I'm a little curious. Also, we need to plug that in apparently. Let's do that. Does that open the door? What does that do? We've got a wreckage of a plane. Is that it? No. No, we have one more energy giblet. Giblet's not the right word. We need an energy cube. There we go. That's more so the right word. It doesn't sound right. Doesn't sound quite correct. We even have another energy cube though. I mean, we logically should, right? Why would there be another spot when there's not another cube? Is it through this door, perhaps? Yes, it is. We've also got a crate, though. More importantly, we've got to love a good box. What am I powering right now? Powering something. Powered the lift. Okay, I'm assuming that would have been broken otherwise then. Fair enough. Solving puzzles without even being aware of it. Quite the stroke of genius, if I do say so myself. Now, wait. And, yeah, immediately got people to murder. That's all good. Murdered one of you. Murdered another. Just take care of some of these guys. Get rid of him. He'll explode otherwise. Take care of them. They're both together, so that goes nice and easily. Flicking an invisible guy around. Can't really see them too well. But they're definitely here. Let's launch some stuff. I'll launch a box at you if I can. Down he goes. Did I take care of that invisible guy without realising? Possibly. I don't see a corpse anywhere though. So I'm a little worried, but apparently that's combat over. Because the reticule's no longer all combat-y. Hey, what next? Been in one of these kind of rooms before. So I'm assuming it's as simple as just going back this way. It's the same setup of the room, fair enough, reusing blueprints and whatnot. That's entirely understandable in, like, the construction of buildings. That's especially understandable in the construction of video game maps, I would think. But yeah, push the button. Gets me through to ordinary altered world event, I'm assuming is what AWE means. Projector.
There is a curious correlation with the yet unknowable forces intruding upon our world, in the form of altered world events. These forces gravitate toward archetypal objects, a gun, a television, a supposedly haunted house. So clearly humanity affects this process. Our collective unconscious is a map of sorts. We hold the key, but we don't know how to use it. We create these archetypes.
So it's kind of urban myths and such then, creating the altered world events. Got it. It sounds a little peculiar, but I can understand that. That's fine. Seize you in case there's any more enemies around. Doesn't look at. Let's just cleanse this. So we've got audio log. Let's take that. Pick up this note. I need to make sure I'm gathering all the stuff I can as I go by. At one point it might come in useful. It's unlocked a few missions in the past. Just collecting random BS as I walk around. Just various bits of paraphernalia. And here it's a display.
Our school, the woods, the dump.
Stage 4. Stage 3. Okay, so this event spread as marked by the stages. Didn't always start in one place. It grew larger until it stopped. Originated here in what I'm assuming is a dump by all these, what looks like either hills or mounds of some kind, mounds of rubbish, would make sense. Alright. So what am I meant to find here? Enemies. Enemies is what I'm meant to find here. Of course, why did I ever question it? It's always enemies. It's never anything else. Let's get rid of you. Shotgun's honestly quite good against some of these enemies. Yeah, just launching objects at him definitely is a much better job. There we go.
Found the slide projector in the dump outside town. Did they recreate that too? Is that where they keep it?
Yeah, slide projector. Whole thing that started all of us off, like, quite a while ago.
Last time we talked. By Thomas Zane?
Yes. Beyond the shadow you settle for, there's a miracle illuminated.
I looked the poem up. Only I couldn't find any poet by that name. I did find a European filmmaker who moved here in the 60s, named Thomas Zane.
What?
I don't matter. It suits you very well. The poem. How you see things. Maybe you wrote it yourself?
I didn't.
No matter. You've said a few times that you feel like there's a piece of you missing. Can we talk about that?
Okay. Yeah, it's this... I feel an emptiness, a yearning for something that I think I lost.
It's natural.
I'm not in my own original universe.
Your brother and your parents are dead.
Am I in a different world?
No, Dylan's not dead. And that's not even it.
You're referring to the imaginary friend from your childhood?
Polaris. She's come back.
After a long time, she's calling me. In a dream I saw, she showed me things. Jesse, it felt more real than anything. As real as what happened in Ordinary. The industrial accident in your hometown?
Bizarre.
That you believe Polaris caused. No, it wasn't an accident. There was no industrial accident, and Polaris didn't cause it. She saved me and Dylan. Jesse.
Okay, so it's covered up as an industrial accident then.
The government knows about it. There were agents there. Agents from... I don't know exactly, but they took Dylan. I'll find them. I won't stop looking. Polaris wants me to go to New York. There's a building there. I have to leave soon. I have to be there.
Polaris gave me to here.
Something...
This is New York, I'd imagine, then.
Important is going to happen. Jesse, you know we can't let you go until you're well. And that begins by understanding what's real and what's imagined.
It's weird. Like, this chair here is all wrapped up as if it's never been used. Have they not ever used this area? Is this entirely sealed off from people being allowed to come in? Like, it looks like they're unpacking stuff here. Why is there a tape? Why are there more things? This chair looks to have been used at least. This is a weird part of the building, isn't it? That psychiatrist log thing we found a second ago must be at least reasonably up to date from how it was about Polaris telling us to go there.
They moved the whole landfill here in the middle of New York, and nobody saw a thing. Pretty unbelievable.
This would be the Ordinary dump. This is bizarre. Why would they recreate the dump? I mean, it must be a case of, like, people thought the situation that surrounded the slide projector had some kind of an effect on it. It's the only kind of reason I can make. Also, there's definitely an invisible guy about. Unless that's like wind coming off the impassable area, maybe? I don't know. Don't know how this all fits together. Let's just murder things. It's always a safe enough assumption that you can do that. Come on, just need to murder you. Maybe go over to a longer range weapon. There we go. Let's grab a handful of things and launch them. Grab another thing and launch it. I need a good amount of things. There's a lot of like floaty guys. There's you in the air. You have armour, annoyingly. There we go. Use an object to get rid of armour. Need to dive away from you before that guy explodes. Yeah, fire two things in succession at them. That seems to be how you get through these guys. And I can just pick him up when he's on low health, which is quicker than seizing them. It does seem to be a lot nicer doing that. Oh! That seems to be it. Yeah, Darling's lab. We knew he'd be plot critical. But what exactly does he have to do with all of this? At the very least, I've opened up a shortcut all the way back. That's definitely going to be positive. Mobile lab. Yeah, this is a place for wanting, I'm assuming. This is Darling's lab. What do we find?
Effective immediately. I'm setting up a new department. Dimensional research in the research sector. Transferring the slide projector there. That's where my focus will be now. The ordinary site remains as is. We'll be back to... I don't know when.
Darling took the projector to the research sector. He dedicated a whole area to it, so he knew it was important. Dimensional research. That's where we go next.
What exactly did Darling get up to? Imagine this sector is where we go to stop the hiss. Also finish Tango. Are we making our way to Finland? That'd be a weird plot twist. Like, the hiss are actually just Finnish people. Like, there's nothing wrong with it, we just don't understand the language. Because we're Americans. Imagine that, the plot twist of the century. They're not monsters, it's just the Finnish. Like, could you imagine? Honestly, I would be entirely behind that as a plot twist. I know it sounds bizarre. That's because it is. But that just sounds like the right kind of bizarre to me. Well, I'll pick this up, however. Make my way down here. That's reinforced glass. We can't do anything. What's up with this? Apparently. Album cover. Alright. Fair enough. I guess. Apparently this is when we go to the Ashtray Maze. I was wondering when we'd get to go through there. I've had a poke around before, but never seemed to lead to anything. However, we still have Sterling. Why would you want to go there? Why is it inaccessible from anywhere other than this turntable area? I kinda want to go have a look, but I don't think I'm allowed to, sadly. I guess I'll have a quick poke over here. There's a chance it's just gonna happen. Yeah, slim chances. I thought so. It's worth having a check, I guess. For now, we just need to do what the game tells us, pretty much. And have a choice. To the Ashtray Maze. Immediately before that, though, upgrade my health. That is the last significant upgrade to health. Still more, but none of them are particularly important. We want... Central Research is best. It's got to be close to Ashtray Maze. I'm still bored, I'm just streaming to myself here. It's always depressing doing that. I do miss having people coming by. What can you do? People vote for games then don't show up. It's just what happens. It does annoy me a little, but I mean, if I did only care about chasing the popular games and getting people to watch, then I would be doing like Apex or Fortnite or whatever. So that's fine. It's fine. I don't need to be worried. It's all good. All I need to do is murder people in this game. That's a big chat. Get a good bit of damage in you, if we can. I could just seize you. There we go. Much easier than the rest of it. Did I just get a multi-kill? I think I did. Okay, I take care of the guy in the sky. Big lad will take care of the rest. I can help out a bit. I don't know how much help he needs. He seems to be quite good at just murdering people. But there we go. Through to the Ashtray Maze. I felt I was onto something last time. But, I mean, I couldn't get anywhere. So let's see. I did give it a Google last time, so do know that you apparently need something from Ahti to get through here. But we'll just need to see. I mean, immediately, it's changed.
Logan, how many dead ends can this place have? We need to find Ahti.
Yeah. Okay, let's just help out Ahti now. I've done his quests he had for me. So that's fine. What exactly comes next? Very least, I do enjoy Ahti. So I'm not too annoyed about having to go all the way to here, despite knowing that was where I was going to end up. Open lets me through the quite obvious, like, door.
No Ahti.
Yeah, there we go.
Now this boy left, said the son of Annikki Tähti. My assistant will keep work in the glove and the house standing. Lomille lomps, holiday humps.
How can anyone even get out of here while the building's sealed? Let alone go on a holiday.
So we're gonna figure out what all of this is, aren't we? It's a big chat, just need to chuck in another couple items in. Then we should be able to seize you, right? Right? Come on, let me seize him. Go! Got a big man. He'll help out. Storming on ahead, so I'm assuming there's enemies. No? No enemies. Do be careful. I do need to levitate around here. Apparently, over this way there should be something. Yeah, here we go. Hidden location. Lovely. It's not all that hidden, it's on the map. But I do appreciate it, game. What happens if I go all the way to here? Am I not supposed to be here? I have a feeling this doesn't open up anywhere, does it? I'm not making it all the way up there, am I? Yeah, no. Not with any other platform to hang on to. This way it is then. Let's see where exactly it takes us. I mean, it's wanting us to go down there. Very clearly. Is there any other options we've got? I don't want to just follow exactly where it tells me to go. Not immediately, anyway. Doesn't seem to get an option. Alright, game. Alright. One quick check up there? No, I can't. I can't get high enough. This way we go then. What's that? We found ourselves. Roll point at least. Get some documents. Furnace complete. I want to read that. I am curious about the furnace. Work merely to burn outdated paperwork in it. Seems to waste a perfectly good fire. Trying to save a few bucks and a lot of sweat. Usually fall in suits appreciate that, right? It's furnace even heating. Who's in charge of it anyway? It's always lit, but I never see anyone tending to it. Noise it makes, isn't it a little off? It can't be the only one who hears that weird wheezing or whatever it is. Someone should take a look at the thing. Might be time for a replacement. Someone was hearing voices from. And I think it was implied we were giving sacrifices to it. That's what my assumption is. Do finally make my way through here. Just need to get rid of you. And apparently your friend in there. God, they do just murder you in this. What are you supposed to do? Like, I felt I did relatively well in that fight. As soon as I noticed I was getting attacked, I started murdering them. But you do just die so fast in this game. I mean, you murder them equally as fast, so it's mostly fine, but still. I guess a bit out of just the right field or whatever. Does that have a term? About left field, I think it is. That's the term anyway. Very least we do have things we can throw to murder these lot. We've also got a gun. Gun certainly helps. Yeah, a lot of these mold people. I'd hoped we would have gotten rid of a lot of these because I didn't enjoy fighting them when I came across them before. Yeah, where is this leading me? I've been through this way in the past. I've got a good idea of where it's going. But now we've got a light cord. Okay, that one is new. This time. Ah. Yeah, that's what we've got. We've got the clog in one of the rooms. Just ignore him. Radios. Just need to fix all the radios. Is that it? That might be it. It's my guess at least. I mean, this radio is working, so we need to change something. Just sync all of them up to the same station, I guess. Hard as sun, did that get rid of a clog? That got rid of a clog, yes. Now we get a key, and that is us, right? Ring the bell again. Just to be safe. Yeah, nothing new opens. On we go. Right. I did pick up the key, didn't I? What's that key get me if not through the door? I did pick that up, right? I didn't just skip past it accidentally. No, I definitely picked it up. You gonna give me a prompt, game, or no? Have I bugged it somehow? Game, you doing okay? Oh, it's a janitor room key. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess I am going after Artie. That somewhat makes sense. Well, rule of 3. Hell am I? I'm Blackrock Quarry. Stream as you when it's time for me to stream. Don't worry about it, John. It's all good. It's all good. I was just doing side missions earlier, which is why there was a title. It's getting to a weird part of the game where I'm following a janitor for whatever reason. Don't ask me why, but I'm following a janitor. It's also what looks to be things trying to spot me and just raining what looks to be napalm down on people. Don't know what they are, but let's see. Are they killable? Hope so. It's very much people down there. They're very much annoyed one another. Not that I can really do much. They can do even less to me from that distance. Well, they do have armour, annoyingly. I'm not able to lock on to them from quite this distance. Let's just do my best. I can get rid of you. This is fine. Should be close enough. There we go. What exactly are we running into? Because this game, it's never entirely transparent with you. I just jumped down. Well, I'm never one to say no to jumping into what looks to be a bottomless abyss. It's not quite bottomless. It's a good start. I haven't fallen to my death. Always a positive in a game when you don't fall to your death. Have I fallen to though? Because this is a weird place to take a holiday, Mr. Ratty. You're a janitor and all, but I mean, that doesn't have anything to do with this, does it? Who exactly is Ratty? I always had my doubts about them entirely being human. This is only making me even more doubtful, because this is apparently a restricted area where we've gone on holiday. Because that seems normal, right? Why the hell do you want to go to a restricted area? What an odd thing to just do. And thankfully these guys aren't at high levels, so it's not really much of a nuisance or anything. Also, can I control you by any chance? No, I've just murdered them. Fair enough. I'm fine enough with just murdering. Yeah, I'm waiting for... I'm assuming that lift to come by. I'll have a look in a second, John. I'm in the middle of fighting. That's a fairly lengthy message. Don't worry, I have noticed there's a message in there. I will look at it in a moment. I'm just ever so slightly busy. Is that them dead? For now, anyway. Having some issues with your rent, because, it's like I said, the second month was free. They asked for it, so you're confused. Alright. Whereabouts are you living? Because having not to pay for a month seems weird. I don't see how that works. Unless you had to pay for it like up front, so they had it already like assured that they had their money. Like this seems peculiar. I'll do a sip as well. I'll need to pause for that though. There we go. I need some healing. I just don't get any health in this game unless you jump up to the enemies. Shared house, you have the smallest room. Alright. So, what part of that would make it rent free for like a month anyway? I'm very, very confused by all of this. Doesn't it sound like a company to give you any month's rent free unless you've paid for it in advance in some capacity? Like some places might want you to pay the first 2 months of rent just ahead, so you're not staying there less than 2 months or something. $2.50 a month. Alright, that's a good price. I think the room I've got, which is the smallest in my shared accommodation, it's like $2.40 a month, which is very nice because the average would have been $300. Yeah, I'm not sure why they wouldn't want you to pay for the second month for rent. I don't entirely understand the circumstances. Look into it. Send an email out, give them an ask, just to make sure. We're apparently going to nowhere. I don't entirely believe that. Yeah. If you send an email to the people who you're getting it from, I mean, they want your business, they want you to stay there. Get it confirmed, it could just be an automated system's gone wrong. This room had been empty for quite a while. Alright. I'd imagine it is just like an automated system going wrong. Like, that happens. Now, for me and my flatmates, we paid the total rent money. with like proper references and such, so we knew where it was for. Bit of an automatic rent system. Told those of us who had smaller rooms, so we're paying less than average, that we had more to pay. Started to let people know they got it sorted for us. So do just send an email out. They should get it sorted for you. Hopefully. Not then, I mean, it's up to you what you do. I think legally, if you signed anything, if it's written in an email or anything, then you won't have to pay the rent. That is up to you though. Whether you've got something like that, you could like take some kind of legal action over it. I doubt they'll do anything. Like if it's anything like I understand anyway. Oh. What is this? If I look back, it's normal. If I look ahead, we've got trees. What? Not got a response. Leave it be for now. Should be fine to... Okay, somewhat important stuff's happening in game, so I need to be a little quiet. But if you did email them, you're not in the wrong here. You're trying to get in touch. It's fine.
Did you miss
Just
me?
give it a day or two. Email them again if you haven't.
Yes.
Or if you haven't heard anyway.
No. Bark don't make a wound. You did good. Take my cassette player. You can borrow it. The song is a present from my friends to you. It will get you through the maze so you can do your job.
Thank you, Artie. Who the hell is Artie?
Of course it did. He gave me his cassette player. It'll get me through the maze, huh? The janitor always has the keys.
Right. This is a weird thing, but I've got the thing from Artie. That's nice. Okay, upgrade these to max. Extra health and energy doesn't hurt. Back to central research. I mean to go. Yeah, don't worry, John. Like, do just get them to confirm what you're supposed to do. Chances are it's their automated system messing up. They'll be able to mark you as paid or whatever. You just let them know what's going on. It's not worth getting all that worried about. Like, as long as you're thinking you're in the right, chances are you are. If you're doubting but you're in the right, then yeah, probably emailing them is a good idea, just to get a better idea of what you're supposed to be doing in the situation. So it isn't always apparent for like legal and whatnot stuff. So don't get too worked up. I'm sure you'll be fine. At the end of the day, they want you to stay there so they can get more money. That is their job to keep you like there if they can. I just need to murder you. There we go. Alright. What next? Are we able to easily get through the Ash Maze? I hope so. I'm fed up of just running around in circles, and I've run around in this maze for like half an hour at least. It's a bit of a mess making my way through.
Okay.
Alright. Also, I forgot we have a control point in here now, don't we? But never used to be here. I should just teleported into there.
A song from the band Old Gods of Asgard.
And, okay, we're listening to death metal. Lovely. I don't know if this is going to be in any way copyrighted, so I'm just going to try and quite loudly speak over it. I'm sure it's fine, but we are very much in a maze, so I'm a little concerned. Especially when I have to be talking over it, like, constantly, and I've not got much to say other than the fact I'm fighting enemies. Like, I did turn music off in the game, I'm fairly certain. Like, let me just check. Music. No, music's on. Music go off. Perfect. I do worry about the copyright because I upload it all to YouTube as VODs. That should be fine now. There's not very much music in this game. It does somewhat help set the mood, but I mean, it's not all that important. It's not very important at all. At the end of the day, I'm happy enough just launching things at other things. Using the... Is it psychic abilities? I don't know what it counts as. Some kind of weird ability. Also, why are there shoes outside every door? Is that like a symbolic thing? I don't know. I'm still a little confused at what this maze is, though. Like, it does have to be set. Like, where the hell am I going? I'm on the roof now. I shoot things and fall down normally. So they are just stuck to the roof. It's not inverted gravity. It's up there, but I need to go. Got it, that's fine. Yeah, just keep going up. And it's now the left. This maze is incredibly confusing. There's enemies in it as well, but I guess I'm not allowed to murder them just yet. Let's just be prepared. There we go. What's next? Not much. Just a handful more enemies, and they've got cover this time. Murder you. You're fine. Now there's a bot coming to chat. Lovely, I'll take care of that in a moment. Just need to make sure I'm in a safe enough spot in order to. This is fine though. If I just switch over to shotgun actually. That's got to be the better move for taking care of this. Launch a chair at you. And why not just take control of you? And oh, got a man. Hello man. I didn't notice we had a man. Let me just get rid of you as well. Best I can anyway. There we go. Continue to shoot you. I'm floating in the air, your grenades can't do much. Oh, and I can't just pick you up. Well, off you go. I didn't know you could pick up the big enemies. That's quite fun. It strikes me as an area that's going to have something hidden if I climb it. Just give me just a moment. Can we get up anywhere in particular? Actually, no. No, I guess there's not anything hidden here then. It's the highest point I can move from, right? Unless, is this any higher? Yeah, nah, this isn't any higher. I'm not going to be able to do anything here. That is a shame. That's a shame. Anyway, let's take care of that bot. Bots have been a lot more of a nuisance recently. Like, it's a real pain, honestly. Like, I think one of them even DM'd me a message to buy followers, like, not too long ago. After I banned it from the channel, I'm assuming it tried to get its revenge. And yeah, I guess we're not fighting that guy, we're going into possibly a bad area? I am very confused. We've got a man. Take care of one man, nice and easily. This maze seems to be confusing the hiss as well as me though. Got rid of one of them. Over to pistol. Here we are. Down to here. Anything new to go to? Got more people over there. Fair enough. Okay, this is fine. Still a little confused about where I'm supposed to be heading. But that's fine. I'm sure I can figure it out given a bit of time. There we are. It wants me quite clearly to go up there then. I launch something at you. There we are. Sees him. Perfect, he's on my side. Is that it? I think that's probably about it, yeah. Where have we ended up? I genuinely have no idea.
Awesome.
Was it awesome? Maybe.
Slidescape 36. What Darling brought back changed everything.
Yes, this is dimensional research. Very, very hidden out of the way.
And you want me here. Finding the projector was
Yeah.
how this all began. What started in ordinary ends here. You, me, Dylan. We've all come full circle.
Yeah, that's the Polaris wanting to talk to me. Does it want to stop me, perhaps? Or... no, it's just a control point. I didn't notice it was all buried in... assuming is sand? I'm hoping it's not like... little tiny dusty bits of, like, person. So that is entirely a possibility. Assuming, though, from, like, the red tint, it's probably something related to the
There's a
hits.
doorway here. To where Dylan and I went, where the projector took us, where we met you.
What's this do?
The Bureau opened the same door here, but there's just an echo now.
What?
Are you close?
If...
Just on
maybe?
the other side?
Well, through this way we go. This doesn't seem at all foreboding. Can I not go anywhere else? No. Alright. If I jump from the top of this, I should be able to get up to these, right? Yeah. From here, what can I do? There's a door. Can I do anything here, or was I just not supposed to go up here, or what's going on? No, I was meant to come up here. This is where the slide projector would be
Projector's not
placed.
here. Moved again. What did Darling
The-
do with it? I've got to find out.
Darling maybe destroy it after the hiss came through. We've got this.
The projected image from each slide is a physical portal into another dimension. Only one slide remains. Dylan's sister burned the rest in ordinary before we could intercept. The text on it, color slide film, this side towards screen, and the number 36. The topography
Yeah.
of Slidescape 36 bears deep wave marks. On the slide and in the distance, there's a formation of 5 pillars like crude, outstretched fingers. There were casualties on our first expedition. Communication is an issue. There is no sound there, as if you've gone deaf. And radios don't work. Correction, resonance from an unknown source in part within the range of audible frequency.
Yeah.
It acts in
So this-
unpredictable ways, causing feedback loops that can tear you apart. Trench insists he heard something else. It made his ears bleed. Our equipment found no evidence of anything beyond the primary resonance. Trench's medical tests show nothing amiss.
What did they find? There's only a single slide because I'd burnt the rest. Am I possibly somewhat to blame? Because I hadn't destroyed that one slide? If there were other ones, would we have been better prepared for what we'd found? Well, I guess whatever happens, we are going in this direction. That's the left from before. Push button, send it down to the bottom. Or not, I guess. Do I need to interact with this first? No, this lift's already here. Alright, lift doesn't do anything. That's all good. To the is it Hedron Resonance? I think the sign said. Got one of these codes. I know how to do this. This is fine. That's it, right? No, we have to have that one slightly further along. Go!
Expedition 3. We located the source of the resonance in Slidescape 36. It is an entity, a living organism of a considerable mass. I've named it Hedron based on its physical shape.
Hedron.
We built a
Was
container
that
for it.
you? Did he bring you here? Is that why you brought me here?
This Polaris thing then, yeah.
Here. You're here.
Does
They
it want
have
to
you.
go back?
I know you. I remember her from Ordinary. I thought I'd never see you again.
Was
Hang on,
Polaris
I'm coming.
the thing keeping the Hiss in check? And they removed it. Hence the Hiss came to try and get it back? Maybe? I don't know. There's something here. And I'm not entirely sure what it is. We've opened a door to something. Lift works now, which is good. I don't need a lift. I can just jump down.
You are coming.
I guess rip out the lock
Use this
mechanism.
HRA to lock the door. I have to rip it off to get in. Are you sure?
Well, there goes the giant HRA, which Darling used specifically to contain this.
Hi.
Oh no.
I made it.
I'm making a mistake here, aren't I?
The hole in your room is a hole in you. You gave me, we let you into the hole in you! You have always been here.
This is a mistake, what I'm doing.
Of a copy! Of a copy!
The Hiss are trying to get into there.
Why did you... This was a mistake.
Yeah. Even I could tell you this is a mistake. Can't even shoot those things, they have plot armor. It's terrible. Plot armor, the greatest weakness of anyone. Or the greatest strength, depending on how you look at it. Let's murder then. This guy has quite a lot of health, so I'll take you over. You'll be handy to help out. Yeah, I was right in this being a turning point, wasn't I? Exactly. What am I doing though? It doesn't feel like a good turning point. I'm not making a positive change here. Are these Hiss up there? You're not able to shoot any of them, are you? Nah. Plot armor's still protecting them. What am I meant to do? Interact with this, apparently. Okay. What does red beacon do? Assuming red beacon, because it's somewhat distorted, means it's affecting the Hiss in some kind of a way that's not positive for us, but maybe positive for them. Okay. This feels like a bad thing to be doing. I don't think I'm making a positive change to the mistake I just made. But, I mean, I don't see any other options, so let's continue this mistake, see how far it can go. Because that's a reasonable thing to do. You've got to follow through. Can't be half-heartedly messing everything up, can you? Is that Polaris now 3? That seems like it was binding this thing to the ground. Not something I necessarily want. I don't know why I'd want it to be able to float. But there's more stuff I need to murder, so murder it is, I guess. I just need to throw an object against you. You've got armour, so I can't do anything. Some of you have explosives too. There we go. Got one of you. Just control him. There we go. That is a good ally to have. Just mashing buttons, I really shouldn't be. I picked up a man. That's fine. Possess you as well, because you get ranged attacks. Now we do this. Those two can protect me, should I need it. Which by the looks of things, they're trying to murder something. What have I done? It's floating ever higher. Again, why do I want it to float? This doesn't seem like a good thing. Am I trying to help out Polaris? Is that what I'm doing? Am I assuming Polaris doesn't want the Hiss? Maybe Polaris is the one to blame for it. I wanted me so the Hiss could be more free to come and murder things. Okay. Possess you, you're a big chap. Get rid of you. Get rid of them. I think I just murdered my friend. Yeah, I just possessed someone and immediately murdered him, didn't I? Get rid of the sniper, he'll do a lot of damage. Get rid of you, best I can. You're heavy with grenades, be a bit careful. It takes a lot of hits. There's another guy there, I didn't spot you previously. Let's get you on side. There we go. He's a handy one to have. Ah god, I need some health. Let me just jump down next to you quickly. It's a bad idea normally. That's fine. I'm all good at bad ideas. It's what I'm specialised in. Let's grab you as well. You've got a big gun. That leaves this one. Down he goes. Activate this. I'm assuming again, rule of 3, I need to go up to that raised area you can see to the right of the screen. Yeah, continuing to float. Why am I wanting this thing to float? Like, assuming this is Polaris, maybe it just likes being higher. Maybe that's all there is to it. Maybe it's not some kind of bad thing that I should not be interacting with. Maybe this is entirely not my fault. That'd be lovely if that was the case. The feeling that's not the case, however. Just possess you. Apparently I didn't get enough damage in on you. There we go. Possess you. I've got a couple of friends with guns. Murder him. Best that I can. Let's get his armour back up. Come on. Well, I need a couple more hits in. If I could possess him, that'd be lovely, but I need one of my guys to die to do so. Let's launch them at him. I do like the fact it decides to get the upgrade which lets me pick up big objects. It's a lot more fun picking up just more random tat about the place. Possess you. There we go. I need a friend. One object's good enough to break your armour. Then kneecap the guy. Break his, like, elemental shield or whatever. And is that him falling to his death? That's him falling to his death. That's good. Murder you. But there are a lot of people. They're really not wanting me to do this. Okay. Activate it. I have a feeling that guy who I knocked off is going to come back. But is this it? No, that's not it. He did come back. God, he's a real pain to murder because he keeps floating back up. I can't kill him while he's knocked down. Just continue to try and murder. No, down he goes again. Because he's a scripted enemy, he keeps reappearing. And is that it? No, it's not, is it? They've got these guys. Get rid of you. I'll seize you so you can help out. It's got to be a good move. Is that all of them? Please be all of them. Can't see any little arrows? I think we should be fine. That's a hiss now left Polaris. What do I do now? Need to reach Polaris. How does one reach Polaris? Can't just float up, can I? Feeling it's wanting me to go onto these pillars. That's what it wants. Yeah, bit of parkour. I can do parkour. That's a nice simple thing. And cutscene. And oh, it's shattering the thing. What is Polaris? Is Polaris dead?
Poster comes down and there's nothing.
Or has Polaris escaped?
Cell and death. I was wrong. There was never anything there. Hello? Polaris, are you there? Please. Let me sleep. Please.
Hey.
I just want to sleep now. Let me sleep.
I was right about this being a turning point. This definitely seems like a turning point to me.
You are a worm through time. The thunder song distorts you. Happiness comes.
That's the hiss getting to me. Polaris was protecting me. But... is that really the end? That feels like a weird ending. If that's the end. Is that really it? Okay. Cool, I guess. I feel that's not the end, seeing how this seems to be somewhat distorted. Yeah. That doesn't feel like the end. This is one of those fake out endings, isn't it? It's got to be. It's got to be. My vision really didn't like the team behind this. And this is actually the credits. Because I mean, I made out a few names there. Not many.
Federal Bureau of Control, how may I help you?
I need those field reports typed up and in management's hands first thing tomorrow.
The Bureau's the best at what it does. Protecting everyday Americans from foreign threats.
There's the new girl, standing around daydreaming when she should be getting work done. And who the hell does she think she is? The director?
Okay. So yeah, things have changed.
You can't find good help these days.
I'm sorry.
Okay. This is fine. I can deliver mail. This is fine.
Fine. Now get out of here.
Let me know if you need anything else.
This is bizarre. I know the area we're in.
I've got nothing more for you.
I remember coming through here and thinking this was some kind of nightmarish office-scape before. Oh, and you can run. That certainly helps. Something here is wrong. I have a feeling I'm not supposed to do all of these tasks. Yeah. Am I allowed to press this? I am. This guy has HRE. Still someone floating. Has Dylan taken control? Is that what's happened? What on earth is this at this point? Shutting myself inside the safe room doesn't help at all. I don't have a melee. I can aim in. But I don't have a gun. Can't pick stuff up.
I am so sorry.
Need to deliver more mail though. Hey.
Thank you. Thank you.
What's going on?
I'll take care of it.
Bizarre.
The nerve of this woman.
Deliver the director's mail.
Someone has to take it to him. Better her than me.
These are people we know. That's the person about the mold, isn't it? We know the mold person. Have a slide projector thing in there. Is that just a regular projector? I don't know. But deliver the director's mail, I guess.
Are you sure you are not lost?
Hello, Artie.
You can find yourself in the director's office.
Helping me out, aren't you? Thank you, Artie. Giving cryptic hints as usual.
I was just waiting for my mail. Please, take the outgoing mail as well. Thank you.
What? No. Surely I'm not just an office worker.
What is happening? I don't like this. No, this isn't me. I'm not me. I can't. Why can't I feel you? Oh, I've forgotten something. I can't think. Oh, I'm lost.
Yeah, no, this is just gonna loop.
I can't feel anything. I don't want to be alone here. Where am I? What is this? Why won't it end?
Yeah, something's definitely wrong.
Please. I want to go home.
He's just having fun in the toilet. That's fine. We'll leave him to it. There's Dylan. Looking at me as I pass by. I can't get into his room though. Run through to the director's office. I'm not doing the tasks on the board. Just running on through.
You should keep trying.
Hello, Artie.
I need to go inside. I need to keep moving.
Can't go in. Why am I not allowed to go in? Do I just need to do my tasks until I've got something to bring to him? Is that all I need to do? Alright. I guess we are doing the tasks, even if it is looping. I did mail last time, it seemed to lead me there, so I guess do a different one this time. This time I will do the coffee. There we go. Tidy up coffee cups. Then I'm assuming take the director a cup of coffee. That's got to be it, right? I'll be that simple, won't it? It wouldn't not be that simple. The game's always nice and easy to complete. Go. Tidied up. What now? Tidy more coffee cups. Or take the mail.
He's unstable. He'll tear her apart.
Evidence against the director, apparently.
We've been invaded. I must act.
Oh.
I have a plan.
What's happening now? What is this
I
plan?
won't let them win.
It's bizarre.
That's how it happened. The Hiss got Trench first. He turned on the projector. He let them in. I have to remember the Hiss. The Hiss is the enemy.
Is Dylan the Hiss? Is he the one behind it all? Does he, like, have evil Polaris in his head?
The Hiss burrowing in. I'm
I
trapped
don't
in
know.
here. They're taking over.
Definitely taking over. And here, though, the sky's still fine. Maybe I should just live in this room for my life. Or whatever's left of it.
What am I doing?
Or just take Director's Mail immediately. You know what? That's a better option. Not faffing about with, like, the extra objectives. Definitely helps. It's definitely nice to be able to take a Director's Mail immediately. Hello. Immediately gun.
You are a worm through time. The Thundersoul scorch you.
I know what I must do. Start at the beginning. I should have seen it earlier. This is my mess to clean up. My fight. No one else's. I am the director.
That's the hotline.
Hello, this is Dr. Casper Darling. I have a classified message for the director of the Federal Bureau of Control. I have sad news. Hedron is gone now, but it was not a source. It was a catalyst. Do you understand? You must go to my office, the Endgame. It will be revealed.
Polaris catalyst for the Hiss. What exactly caused it then? I guess I'm still in here. I've got a gun now, so that definitely helps. I need to go through everything again? I don't know. Find Darling's office. To do that, I need to leave this area, but I can't. There's a guy in the shelter still with me. Poor guy. Floating corpses there, but not the man who was sitting on a bench. Spawn's gone. Director's office. Ah! Here we go. This must be Darling's thing. We know what this is. Rule of 3.
You're gone. Dead. I can't feel you. I can't. This is what Dylan wanted all along.
Poster for me.
There's something. I can feel it, but I don't know what. The motel is a place of
This is confusing me.
power, of change, a place to pass through, connecting everything. This is a dream inside my head. Why shouldn't it take me anywhere I want to go?
You did okay there, Jesse.
Really?
Okay. It's him doing karaoke. We're not gonna sit around for this. This sounds... Yeah, I don't need to sit around for this. As much as I want to. I mean, I don't have to, so we're not going to. Where do I go from here? Janitor's office? No. I picked up a key. Where does it take me, though? Where does it take? What can I interact with? Can I interact with this? It's got my picture on the door. Okay. Found me surrounded by, I guess, Polaris.
Brighter. Around one constant. They revolve.
Yeah.
Hedron is
That's...
dead. But you're alive. Here. In me. Maybe Hedron put you in our heads when we met her. Maybe you were always there. And she was just trying to teach me how to trigger you. Maybe I'll never understand. Maybe I don't need to.
This is weird.
Trench was the first to be
in our way towards.
Slowly, over the years. His need for control only made it worse. It was Trench who took the projector to the nostalgia department. He opened the door to the Hiss. Just like that. With Hedron dead, the Hiss tried to corrupt me too. But I'm stronger than them. We're stronger. They're waiting.
The thing an executive is now opened. Projector into the Hiss. This is here. His mission is being corrupted. Hey, the board's weird.
My sister had this dream. Bad dream. And the whole world was dreaming with her.
Dylan?
She convinced herself that she was awake. She's always been stubborn. I had to end her dream.
Ah, okay, don't fall down.
Wake her up. I had to rip down the poster she'd been staring at. Cut off her eyelids to make her see. To save her.
Is this as simple as just turning it off? I bet you it's not. It looks to be a pyramid.
I know he's still
that thing from all of these objects of power.
I know, because that's how it was.
Is this a red pyramid rather than the black one? Or is this still the black pyramid? I mean, we're in the astral plane. We've gone inside the projector. What am I... Oh god, we're level 30. Alright, we don't take much to... We don't take anything to kill. Okay, I think I was worried for no good reason. That's fine. We don't possess any health. I think we're supposed to just be obstacles I go past. Hard to guess. No, it's not opened up. Murder time it is then. We have armour, throw something at it. If we don't, it's fine. But if we have next to no health, like, arguably this is a better thing to be using, right? No. There's a thing healing them. Okay. Let's continue to throw objects then, because we need extra damage. It's fine. Here we go. Murder you. Melee can just one-shot them because they're not tough. Murder the Healy guy. We're after just anyone. If I can seize you, actually, this is going to very much come in handy. Having a friend who can help murder them when they barely need any damage to kill. Like, that is very nice. Sadly, we don't last very long, it wouldn't seem. And yeah, we've got a big man up here. Get rid of you. Unless I can seize you. Okay, I've got a big man. I do enjoy having a big man. Don't take that out of context, please. Alright. We've got a lot of them to murder. But there's not any progress to this, is there? Like, this isn't helping. Is it? Or is it? No, it was helping. Okay. But they're endlessly respawning. They weren't. There's only a limited amount. That's fine. Then shotgun should arguably be a better option. but it seems to be doing worse than just shooting him with a pistol. Might get to you in time to possess you. Nope, I guess that other guy over there's still under my control then. That's fine. Just continue to murder folks. That's all good. And just launch objects, I think, still probably the best weapon. Even if they do die in a single good gunshot, like, they also die to a single, piece of that. So, ooh. I mean, I wouldn't say no to seizing someone, if I'm given the option. Oh. I'm making my way towards the pyramid. Any day now, I'll find my way there. Don't like all of this, misty stuff. It's a little bit concerning. Pyramid's definitely nearby, it's just a lot more up than I currently am. So it's wanting me to fight off waves of this, I guess. Oh, enemies! Ah, enemies! Found you! Let's see if I can seize one of you. If I can seize him, I'll be quite happy about it. There we go. Extra friend, definitely gonna help. Right, I do need to try and get rid of you. Or can I? I can. Lovely, seize him as well. I'll take friends. Friends are good. That friend kind of got himself killed, but you know what? That's arguably fine enough. We're only temporary friends, not like permanent ones. But yeah, how many of these people are there? There seems to be a lot. That friend in there is about gone. So I guess I need to take care of this guy in the air. Where'd you go? There definitely was someone. Ah, up that way. Thank you, little arrow highlight things. I've fallen off. It's not fine. I can recover from that. I need to do all of that again from the start because I accidentally fell off. I mean, that is on me. I can't pretend that isn't on me. Ah, no, I need to do it all from the start, don't I? Ah, you've got to be kidding me, game. Really? No. No, it's not making me do it from the start. It makes me respawn at the start, but I don't need to fight off all the enemies. I just need to walk my way across. That's a lot nicer of it than making me fight all the waves of enemies again. Alright, just run my way over. That's fine. We are all good. Up we go. Yeah, doing fine. Absolutely fine. Now, do I need to fight all of these guys starting from scratch? Possibly not. That invisible dude wasn't there before. I'm still not entirely sure where they are. I think they're around there. Yeah, they are. Let's seize you. There we are. You'll come in handy, possibly. I don't quite know. I'd like to imagine you will. It's not exactly guaranteed or anything though. Yeah, there. Can just go. Not get any armor or anything, you're not going to be any use. It means you won't have a big gun. How many of you are there? Ah! One with armor. I kinda need one of the ones with armor, don't I? Just chuck in some objects. I can seize you now. Honestly, the grenades aren't the most useful. It'd be more worthwhile seizing just a regular guy with a gun. It's hard to really say. Right, can I just kill you, please? Let's just grab some healing. There we go. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. We've got just various people who want to murder me. That's fine. I won't be murdered that easily. What next? Is that it? That looks to be about it. No, we've got one last guy there. Is that it now? No, it's not. We've still got this man. Just murder you. Unless, can I seize you? Probably not. Let's just murder him. Okay, that's got to be about it, right? No, not quite. I'll seize this one. He's a big chap. He'll help out. Just murder. Come on, I need an object. Guy behind me. Then you go. Take care of him. Take care of them. My friend is still helping me out. Is that it now? It's got to be. How much fighting do I need to do? Okay. No, that is it. To the pyramid, I guess. I do also love pyramids. Yeah, Dylan. Marked as a friendly, weirdly enough. He's not marked as an enemy when you highlight over him. Does that mean he's plot critical? Possibly. Does it mean you're just not allowed to murder him? Also quite possible. He might just be a final boss. I can't murder him until we get a nice, like, cut scene of him explaining exactly what he's up to. Come on, Dylan. Can I save him? Or am I just caressing his head? Want to save the prior. He's looking a lot calmer, at least. It's not about worms and time or anything.
I don't know if there's anything of him left in there. If he'll ever find his way back. The portal's been closed, but the hiss is still in the oldest house. And the lockdown can't be lifted as long as any trace of it remains. I'm working on a solution with my management team, but there is still a long road ahead. I'm the director of the Federal Bureau of Control. We're in this together. You and I.
This seems more like a proper ending now. Yeah, we get ourselves some credits. Imagine, this time it's not a fake out credits scene, is it? This seems to be like the actual credits. Hey. Well, that's that, I guess. I enjoyed this. I'm still a bit confused about various parts. But, I mean, it's supposed to be confusing. We don't need to question it, do we? But yeah, I enjoyed it. I did enjoy it. I'll need to find the next game to play though, won't I? Luckily, it's like just the last thing for the day, so I can just install a game overnight or something. What should the next game be? If we go by the poll results from last time, it should be Monster Hunter World. So I'll maybe give that a go. That will definitely take a while to play though. It's my only real concern. But yeah, I had a fun time. Good, like, combat mechanics of making it feel satisfying to throw things. I do feel the combat was a bit too, like, forced upon you at times. When you were exploring around, people would just respawn too quickly and such. But yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I still can't say, like, what the actual story of the game was. I mean, you go into a place, become the director, find out the problem that's happening is related to you, and you just go and fix it because why not? It's a bit weird. Ruin goes to find his brother. Yeah, pretty much. That is about it, Drainer. You're not wrong. Did have fun though, at the very least. So that's certainly a positive. Yeah, I do hope anyone watching's enjoyed as well. It's been a shorter series than I thought it would be. I think this was the 4th stream? This means, like, even with me doing all the side missions and faffing around a fair bit, that took about 12 hours, 13 hours maybe? That was good fun though. I can't tell you why I liked it though. The combat, it was fun to throw things at people, but it was hardly good combat. The fact that the enemies in the final mission were level, I think, 6, and the enemies I was fighting down in a pit of mould were level 9, I mean... It's weird. It's weird. The combat, like, it was good gunplay and such. I don't feel the progression of it for difficulty really matched up with what was going on. Like, regular old enemies, yeah, they were perfectly fine to fight. If you were caught slightly off guard, then they just murdered you immediately. If you are anywhere near a good position, then you were just completely fine. You just murdered them with ease by throwing rocks and whatnot at them. And I don't know if I played a medium Drainer. I didn't get an option to choose difficulty or anything. There wasn't a way to change it during the game. But yeah, I did have fun. I don't think I'd play it again. It's not a game you'd really want to come back to. After playing it through the once, I think you've experienced all you need to. So, who knows? Maybe at some point I might have a look back at it. Who knows? All I know is I don't want to do the jukebox. Elden Ring? Maybe. I do want to do Elden Ring, but I mean, the last poll, the next game that was highest voted was Monster Hunter. And that's going to be a long game if I jump into that. I'll need to see, because I need a game for tomorrow's stream. I want to do another Souls-like. I do enjoy a good Souls-like. Boy Hunter. Of course. Monster Hunter, I don't know how well it would be as a stream. I feel it would be fun to just do if I had like a larger audience to just talk to. Like, I have a feeling it was fall into the same category as like Stardew did. Where it's just, you go, you do stuff, then you just finish your day, that's it. Then you go back out, you do pretty much exact same stuff, and then that's it, that's your day, or your mission in Monster Hunters, like context. Like, I can understand, like, it could be fun to just ramble along to, but I need people watching for that. You do. I feel I need to do some of the more, like, mainstream kind of games, just to build up more of an audience so I can actually play games like that. Because, for example, Control, this. I think it got 5 votes altogether in the poll, which, I mean, not too much in a grand scheme of things, but for my audience, like, quite a few. But for a large portion of doing this, there's only been, like, a couple people in chat, at most. Like, for quite a few sections, it's just been me. So it's hard to say. It's hard to say. Like, I'm not getting on at any of you. It's all fine. Like, I'm having fun. Even if I'm not streaming to anyone in particular, I'm having a good time. It's more fun to, like, talk along to people. And, well, don't worry, Drainer, like, I'm really not getting on at any of you. Like, you're all entitled to do stuff with your life, which isn't watching me stream. Like, you're entirely fine. Don't you worry. It's just, it would be nice to have more people coming along who can actually chat to and such, and oh, that's it. My work is not done. Wait, I still have missions? No. No. What does it mean my work is not done?
Shawshank Redemption. That's the name of the movie I was thinking of earlier. Not important.
Femboy outfit boost my...
That was it.
I mean, I don't know if you're joking or not, but genuinely it would boost the numbers. Like, if you have a look at the YouTube uploads from recent times, videos with the most views recently have been the Femboy Friday one for... What was I playing at the time? I can't remember what I was playing at the time. But there was, like, whatever it was, as well as Subnautica. Like, both of them, when I was in the Femboy outfit, did, like, actually do better. Like, view count and that. But yeah. Is there anything worth doing post-game content-wise in this? I don't know if there is, you know. I really don't know. I mean, I'm assuming go talk to Hope or other NPCs. Do they have missions? Oh, Mr. Arish doesn't. No, Arish doesn't. What about the Pope? Does Francis have anything for us? That's not Pope. I keep going the wrong bloody way. This map's confusing me. I don't know why. I've spent so long in it. I need to be the opposite side. I need to be over there. Let me just jump down quick. Yeah, would you want Elden Ring? I do kinda want to play Elden Ring. It's literally the worst time for you. I mean, I could maybe change when I'm streaming. But, I mean, it works well for me currently.
We've got Dylan situated in his containment cell like you asked. I've got medical staff running tests as we speak, and I'd be happy to walk you through the details later. Other than that, what's next?
With the slide projector turned off, the hiss are shut out, but we're stuck with the ones already here. We can't lift the lockdown until they're all eradicated. If any hiss ever got out, that would be the end of everything.
Well, eliminating them all will take time. Look, I'll do what I can on my end, but my research is progressing slower than I'd like.
I think I can help with that. I am making you the head of research, effective immediately. I want you to use everything the Bureau has, every resource, every confidential scrap of data, and find a way to keep the hiss out for good.
That's...
Well, that's quite the promotion for her.
I mean, yes, I can certainly... Yes. Yes, I accept.
You'll do great. Besides, I didn't really have anyone else lined up.
I'm honored, Jesse, really.
Never learned what happened to Darling. I don't think we did, you know. He's been a key character in all the plot. It only just occurred to me. We never learned what happened with him, did we?
Do you remember Mr. Tomasi, the head of communications? The hiss he was changed into showed up in containment, near the turntable.
I'll take care of it.
That thing's not getting away this time.
I've heard reports about his particular use of language and intonation when repeating the hiss babbling. The biological and behavioral distinctions between different hiss-corrupted individuals is truly fascinating. I wonder if I could categorize the data.
And she's already off on her own thing.
Hey, I'll go do that mission.
Well,
that seems fine. Also, Drainer, I'm not going to change it massively for one view, don't worry. But I could shift it by like an hour or so in either direction if you'd want. Like, if an hour would make that much of a difference to you, I'm happy enough to shift it. Like, I don't have a large viewer base. Like, it would be fine by me. Don't you worry. Let's just get C's upgraded. Just to spite Sekiro. Also, outfit-wise, I'm not sure if you're here for it, but I got this. It's a fancy suit for doing an environmental puzzle, which wasn't entirely flagged up, and actually no, it wasn't flagged up at all. It's lovely. I did something of my own accord, and it actually paid off for once. I'm amazed. Since when does something I do turn out well? Anyway, I want turntable. Turntable means transit corridor? Yes, transit corridor. Alright, let's have a jump into all of this. I'm just going to wrap up a few things. It's not going to be another stream worth of stuff, so I might as well just keep going. Like, it is an hour after I usually stop streaming. I did start the stream late though, so I'm happy enough to stream a bit longer. Alright, this should be where our man is. That's not our man, that's a sphere. It's very much not a man. Okay, can I possess you? There we go. I have a friend. I enjoy having friends. It's always good. Just float about. Maybe don't float about over there. It seems quite dangerous. Okay, where is this guy who was supposed to show up here? Does he show up in the next wave, maybe? Just murder them. Come on. That man here. If I lose that guy I possess, do you get eaten by this, like, whatever this thing is? Like the various pieces of geometry floating around that murders you. That get him? Imagine being murdered by geometry, like God. Like, it's that thing I'm on about, by the way. I don't know how else to describe it. Just like various shapes floating around violently. Like, it is the weirdest of things. Oh, bless him, he's trying to fight him. Look at him go. He's gonna get himself killed. Yeah, more importantly, missions. This is the only mission I've got. It's in there, I'd imagine, then. This wasn't open before. What is this? Yeah, this is what I want. Just launch object after object. Because they dodge, it's best to just launch stuff. Okay, just pick things up. If I keep launching them, you can't do much. Hit him with a table. Brilliant. Okay, let me try something. I've got a plan for an improvised grenade. I just need to recharge my weapon. I'll get you on low health. Yes. Improvised grenade. Lovely. That wasn't worth losing most of my health to test out. I'm glad it does work. That does make me happy. Oh, I've been murdered. Okay, maybe don't improvise grenades with explosive enemies. Maybe I just murder them. Maybe I just murder them. Could be the better plan. Okay. Are there more missions in this game, by the way, outside of, like, wrapping up this guy and murdering him? And, like, to me that seems like the last of the missions. Because I did all the side missions before continuing with what seemed like a point of no return. It turned out that was just the end game. So, I'm not entirely sure what to do, but this guy's about to appear. So, catch him off guard. There we go. Come on, launch things. Now we shoot at him. There we go. He's about half health. Just keep launching objects. Not directly at him all the time. But you can pick up some large objects. Like an entire forklift truck apparently. And oh, there's a... I love it. god. The fact they can just, like, get you that low in health is why I don't like the combat in this game. How are you supposed to notice him in the heat of combat when half the time things are just distorted anyway? With little telltale signs of him usually appearing. I understand it's not supposed to be the easiest thing ever, but that's just BS when he takes off pretty much your entire health bar in one go. Alright. Just need to murder that guy, is it? I think it's him. Should be him. I'm just bad, am I? Alright, fair enough, trainer. I could accept that. I need to get some healing, but there's not any, and there I go. Lovely. That'd been reduced to a sliver of health, I would have been fine. Am I just supposed to keep an extra eye out for, like, just random enemies who appear? God damn it. If it didn't just materialise out of nowhere, it would be very much doable. But they could just appear behind you. Alright, let's just do the same plan again. Wait for him to materialise up there. There he is. Before he can do anything, we launch a bunch of just debris. Okay, that's that dealt with for now. I need to wait for energy to come back. I could just shoot at him. Like, try and keep his armour down. Nah, that doesn't do much. Just launch objects again. That's fine. Just launch an entire forklift chair. It's a forklift truck, not chair. What the hell is a forklift chair? How did that work come to mind? Improvised grenade, it didn't work. That's a shame. Okay. Like, that kind of distortion there is what I mean about the invisible guy. Like, he's around, I'm pretty sure, but he's pretty hard to keep an eye on if you're keeping an eye on the rest of the battle. Now, healing, is there any? Is there any healing anywhere? I don't think so. Found like a sliver just there. When that invisible guy's next to you, it doesn't really help. What if I just, like, take him as, like, my own? There we go. I'm dead. Anyway, that's fine. See what I mean about the combat for? It could just be me being bad, but you can't keep track of half the enemies. Especially when they chuck invisible ones at you. It's a real pain. It's a real pain. Again, could just be me being bad at it. It's just a bit of a shame that we rely so much on just combat. It could have been fun if this was more of like a puzzle game. To sort out the, like, fancy objects and whatnot. I just keep shooting him a bit. That definitely keeps him occupied. Launch any old object at him. There we go. Okay. Next, take care of these guys. Can I seize some of them? Yes, I can. Was it worth it? No, because I'm about dead, because I paid attention to someone else for a moment. Like those exploded guys, the most annoying thing about them is they don't drop any healing, and I should have been able to kill you. God damn it. Stop pretending you don't exist. Alright, lovely. I'm having fun here. I'm having fun. Why'd you die so fast? It's just cruel. Am I supposed to be able to deal more damage with my pistol? I just need to upgrade my pistol. Like, there's no way to upgrade it. Unless, is this the pistol? I think it might be, actually. There we go. You can't upgrade it, apparently. I was just wrong. Okay, that might help. Pistol. Pistol, I want... Rate of fire? Probably not. Damage after kills? Nah. Damage after kills? No. None of these are useful. Really not. Just 26% extra damage. There we go. That's fine. Back in we go. Maybe I've got a more strategic place I could be fighting from in this film. Let's see. I could go up to that catwalk. Then no one would be able to get to me at all. Just launch forklift truck at him. Launch any old nonsense. Before he gets to half health, I don't think he summons any help. So now's my time to parkour. And ow, that hurt. Up here, I should be fine. I can just launch whatever at him and nothing should be able to get to me, right? This seems to be fine. I'm sure we've got an occasional floaty guy coming up here. But I can just outmaneuver them. It's fine. Look, I'm fine at this. I'm not terrible at gunplay. I'm managing to murder a lot of these guys. And yeah, this is it. You just cheat the combat. Okay, cool. Cheating the combat makes this a lot easier. It really does, it must be said. Can I shotgun him to death? No. And, oh, apparently you can get up here. Alright. Didn't know that. Where's Boss Man? Not him, but... No, never mind, I'm dead. Lovely. Since when can that guy get up to here? He can't fly, can he? That, like, guy who goes invisible. I didn't think he could. God, I hate the combat in this game. I really do. You can't tell me this is good combat when things just get to deal half your health and damage. Like, you could understand if he wasn't chucked in there alongside a boss. This is just difficult for difficulty's sake. Like, it's not there to make it a good fight. It's there to make it an annoying fight. Like, he takes off a third of my health with one of his attacks, which you can't reasonably avoid unless you've got energy left over. He's got so much health. There we go. Just murder him if I can. Murder a couple of you. There we go. Just murder him, will you? Miss Protagonist. Come on. He's about dead. So need to be extra careful now. Where is he? I've lost track of him. How do you lose track of a boss? Is that him? That's him. You don't get any healing in here is the worst part. Just murder him, please, for the love of God. Come on, I need like one last solid hit on him. There we go.
There.
That's it.
I guess the Bureau should start looking
The
for
other ones are still here? Of course they are. I can't leave yet. But I've done it! After just ignoring half the enemies, I've done it. Ah, there's stairs. That's how that guy got up before. The invisible one. Just run around. There's that invisible guy still about. I can see roughly where he is, now that I'm focusing. Although more enemies are still spawning. Just run away. That's fine. Invisible guys right beneath me. Run a bit faster. God damn it, exploding guy. Not now. I about had that other one killed, but now he's disappeared again. Where are you, invisible man? I know you're somewhere. I know you exist still. There's only one left. There he is. Wait, there's more enemies? Did I kill the boss too quickly? Is this supposed to be a lot harder than I was treating it as? I was thinking it was just infinite reinforcements until it dies. This is supposed to have a wave of enemies appear, isn't it? Okay, I accidentally think I cheated. Okay. That's it, finally done though. Yeah, look, no healing anywhere. Like, that's the thing which makes this hard. Like, how are you supposed to do that when there's, like, no reasonable amount of healing around? Like, I think cheesing it was probably the right way to go. From how that went. Is that it though? I'm feeling that's probably about it. Let me have a quick look in here though. This is open now. Get a document. Get a recording. And we get a box. Hey! Is that it? A feeling that's it. Cool. Well, that was supposed to be a lot harder than it was, apparently. I should have been taking it a lot more seriously. And oh yeah, ray tracing is lovely. I'm so happy it's managed to stream. I will be honest, I am completely, like, roasting in there. I should really not have this jumper on. God, the ray tracing is working. But yeah, why do I have my jumper on? I am just very much too hot. Like, I mean, look at me, of course I'm too hot. Have you seen what I look like in a maid outfit? Yeah, I'm gonna take this jumper off. I wouldn't say it's an extra 10 degrees Celsius, at least an extra degree, however. Like, it is definitely a considerable amount warmer. Alright, let's go talk to Emily. That might be the last mission of the game.
Ocean View Motel. I took care of the Tomasi problem.
You're just gonna send me after all
Sorry,
of the directors, possibly.
Forget he was a coworker.
Don't apologize. That wasn't the real Tomasi. He died when the hiss got him.
You're right. I just didn't want to be insensitive.
Sentimentality is a weakness in situations like these, Jesse. That's Bureau 101.
I don't think Emily's in danger of being called sentimental.
He's moving on fast, yeah. Is that it?
Well, I've got a bureau to run.
I think that's probably it, right?
Yes, ma'am, Director Faden.
Okay.
Please, Emily. Not even as a joke.
What else can I check up on? Check up on NPCs. We've got him, he doesn't have a marker, so he doesn't have a mission. What about we check up on the most important man of all? After we upgrade our levitate. Where is it? Maintenance, ventilation. You know who we're going to. Is he back from his holiday? Probably not. He's probably still on holiday, isn't he? We're not going to find Atty. He's not going to be there. But, I mean, we can hope. I just want to help him out one last time before we leave us all off. He's a man of mystery, as well as many other things. But most importantly, he's the janitor. At the end of the day, isn't that what really matters? And I'm not getting through that bit, am I? Just let me through, game. I've been through this bit before. God damn, I'll go around. Can't believe you, game, making me walk around. Oh, but we do have something.
Feeling he had more of an agenda than he let on.
Then more mold.
Did he already get what he was here for?
Yeah. Now, if we're going for mold, this is the quickest way, I think. If we just help him with his work, it means he can stay on holiday for longer. The man deserves it. He's an important, like, piece of... I don't know if calling him piece of anything's quite right. Also that's probably not the right way to go. Not coolant pumps. It's actually back this way. I went a bit too far. I got carried away. This way? It's not this way. Did we get down there again? Can't remember. The definite way we went. It's as simple as just going down here. I think it was, wasn't it? Let's jump into here. I think this is where the mold problem is. And the coolant pumps. Okay. There was a control point apparently here. I could just fast travel, but you know what? I forgot about that, so that's fine. That's not entirely mold, that's a hex. That's fine. Right, snipe them off from a distance. Probably. I'll just use a pistol. It's arguably the best way to snipe in this game. I say arguably because it's very much not the best way to snipe, but I refuse to accept the fact that it's not. Just shoot at you. Okay, there we go. Got him. And is that the last one down there? Let's see. Can I hit him? Yes, I can. Look at that. Love walking through the building. I mean, yeah, especially when you get nice reflections. And you can see the ray tracing struggling as I move around. You just stay still for a moment. Like, you can appreciate the ray tracing here, can't you? Look at it. It's lovely. I'm so happy I finally managed to play a game with it. Eradicate mold. Eradicating mold, I'm assuming means shoot these things again, yeah. There goes 2 of them already. There goes a 3rd. GTA 5 is ray tracing now, does it? Okay. I think I got GTA 5 for free in Epic a while back. I can't remember. I've never been all that bothered about the GTA, I'll be honest. Like, I understand it's a good time to mess around with friends. That's the thing, you need friends to mess around with. Like, how am I supposed to have fun without any? It's a joke, by the way. I do in fact have friends. Don't worry, it's just a joke. But yeah, like, it doesn't seem like my kind of game, really. I'm not all that bothered by the... It's not really a first-person shooter, is it? It's not a third-person shooter. I just don't care for shooters. There's not much else other than that, and you get to drive around. And don't get me wrong, driving around is a good time in games. Ray tracing is literally just shadows. Shadows are the worst part of ray tracing. Who cares about shadows? You can get them fine enough without ray tracing. I understand, woo, ray tracing. Put it on everything, it makes it look better. But it doesn't. You need to know that ray tracing isn't a fix-all kind of thing. That's another thing I need to shoot. How many more of these things are there? Should just be one more, like, clump of mold. Also, is that a secret up there? No, that's just a light shaft. That's fine. Actually, master artifact shadows through static dynamic. Yeah, pretty much. Shadow mapping as well. You can bake it right onto the textures if you know the lights are going to be static. Like, there's various things you can do for shadows to look fine. Like, if you use the shadow mapping stuff and just put it into the textures themselves, that's very much more effective in, like, processing power and such as well. But companies always like to go one step further just for the sake of it. Also, I'm not seeing this last bit of bowl I need to shoot. It's definitely around here somewhere. I mean, the thing with GTA is it's a very fast-paced game. I think ray tracing would make it take up like infinitely more CPU. Well, not infinite, but you know what I mean. Like a significant amount more of people's CPUs and GPUs and such. They don't want to be doing that because they like to have a feeling it's a very accessible game. Anyone can get in and play it. And then they can also spend money on the microtransactions, but they don't mention that part. Where the hell is this last thing I'm supposed to shoot, by the way? I'm looking around, but I can't see it. Like, is it maybe through here? No. Definitely missing something obvious, aren't I? I mean, it's got to be in the higher area, right? Like, it's not going to be lower down. Will even mold down there? Oh, there isn't any mold. Like, it's definitely missing something. It's not in the bottom of that. And, for the love of God, of course that adds more hiss into the world. Go away. You're only level 2. I don't care about you. Okay. Can I climb up this? I can. Lovely. Here we go. Mold, mold. Where is the mold? I can't see it. And I'm technically playing low settings. Spend way too money. Yeah. I don't like microtransactions. I really don't. I'm not going to hide the fact that I think they're just predatory half the time. And they aren't needed in a lot of games. Games built for microtransactions clearly lack a lot of fundamentals. Like, who was it recently? Was it Capcom? I think it is. Who did Castlevania. They released a mobile game. Built it from the ground up to use microtransactions. Then they decided after it wasn't performing well, actually, no microtransactions now. And then people just decided that that was a good idea to release it as is, just without microtransactions. And yeah, the game was terrible. Like, legitimately terrible. Because you could not play without microtransactions. Because they were that ingrained into how you were supposed to play. Just everything was a grind. Same with, I think it was Galaga, I think it is. They had like a fancy game as well, like, you know, the Bullet Hell kind of one. They released a premium version of it, I believe, on...
This is what being a janitor is all about.
Cool. Yeah, there's a Galaga one where they just released the premium version, I think, in Apple Arcade, which, because it didn't have microtransactions, was just not playable again. It's weird. Also, I just get
I suppose the janitor's
janitor's outfit. I do. Is that it? Right? Is that all I get for doing this? Is there no, like, Artie saying well done? Artie, come on, man. Okay. Well, I helped him out. I did my part as janitor's assistant. It's what I came here to do, after all. It was established from the start, that's my job. I'm janitor's assistant. I'll flick off the truck at you, because we might as well. Try and don't get mobile gaming. Read everything on microtransaction. Yeah. Just everything which can get the company more money, they will try and get more money. I don't like the fact, but I mean, what can you do about it? They'll do what they do, whether we want them to or not. To here. Can you have a extremely small chance to call taxi, get the ultra luxury taxi? Wait, what? Is that a thing? Wait, is that just like a form of gambling with the taxis? Or is that just... Oh, God almighty, I didn't even know that was a thing. That is terrible. Like, is that just a small chance and you call a taxi? Is that actually just a fake taxi? Is that what it is? Because honestly, that sounds like it's not allowed if that's the case. Like, you need to be advertising yourself as a taxi. You can't just give people a different chance. I mean, I guess gambling laws are probably different, right? But yeah, that's bizarre. That is bizarre. Okay, nothing down here. Where else might there be something? I mean, we could go back to the Hedron chamber, I guess. Anything in the Hedron chamber? Dimensional research. Sure, this isn't going to do anything, is it? Just having a look around one last time, seeing what I can find. Imagine just, you get the ultra luxury taxi when you're getting a taxi, but you just want to go home. You don't even care about it. You've had a bad day. Like, do you think it would make your day better or worse?
All the slides except the one that led to Hedron. Trench used one of the burned ones to open a door to the Hiss. Did Darling hide the Hedron slide? Did Trench destroy it?
Possibly there's another slide somewhere. That could be an environmental puzzle of some kind I need to do. Could be interesting. How did I get through this again? Can't remember. Was it further below? No, it was this way, wasn't it? I'm assuming I'm not able to, like, use the slide projector to get back to Polaris, right? That's not going to be allowed.
Hedron guided me here only now after it spent years locked in a cage. Why not before? Because it didn't want me to find Dylan. It didn't bring me here to free it. It brought me here to fight the Hiss.
Okay. Is there any point in me being here? I feel probably not, is there? Like, this seems rather redundant being in this area. So I don't know if you like Control. It's a weird game. It's fun to play, but I can't think of why it's fun. Like, it's bizarre. Like, I can't think of another game which I feel that way about. Like, I don't know if you can entirely understand what I mean by that. It's just a weird concept, isn't it? Like, I'm having fun, but I don't know why I'm having fun. It's that kind of like dopamine fix which you look back on and think, why was I doing that? That was a waste of time. Devs also made Alan Wake. Okay, so we've got a history of just making games that you enjoy, but you don't know why you enjoy. Just peculiar games like that. Yeah, there's not anything here. Okay, I think that's probably it for the game then. We've got one important thing we need to do, which is I need to run back to Control Point in this direction. I'm sure you can think of what I'm going to do. I haven't gone all the way through this game for nothing. There's an important objective, which I only now really have. Just give me a moment. Oh, got a box. I mean, boxes are definitely a plus. I do like boxes. I feel a lot of the boxes in this game have been completely worthless, but I do enjoy a good box. Okay, Control Point's over there. I don't want to go this way. On we go. Need to go back to Central Executive. You know what's going to happen, don't you? The one thing you can only do in Central Executive. It's going to be worth it. I personally can't walk through a door. Much better. I don't think I can get this until the end of the game, I'll be honest with you. But yeah, I think that is it. There's no one else to talk to, is there? Arish is fine. Emily's fine. There's that person down in the research, isn't there? Let's have one quick last check in there. They were... Was it the Astral exhibit in research? I think that's where I want to go. I think this is where I want. Because yeah, there's that person, I can't remember for the life of me who they were or what their name was. They weren't the one in charge of research, that was Darling. Who I still think's a bit of a loose thread in this. It's not really been pointed out. Like, he gave you the information you needed through the hotline on how to escape that little bit in your mind where the hiss were getting to you. But what does that really do? I'm hearing things. Not from there. Trying to figure out where is this coming from? It's talking. I think it's from in here. Because yeah, I need to get rid of the hiss, don't I? That's my objective. Do they stop respawning now? Do I just need to go around murdering all of them? Is that what I do? I don't know. It feels kinda like what I'm supposed to do is endgame. I'm not going to. I do need to clean up, kinda, don't I? Because I'm in a janitor outfit. But very much not going to where I thought I was meant to be going. Let's think. Where did I want to go? Trying to think, I can't remember. I'm just wanting to check I've got all the side quests. I've done all of them I've found. Just want to go talk to the NPC person. I can't for the life of me remember where they are. Okay, I'll go to where I know I can get them from. I can't for the life of me remember where. I need the... Where is it? Flipping probability. Wasn't it? Okay, central research, I know how to get there from there. Right? Ah, screw it, it's probably fine. I'm just trying to tidy the game up. I know there's probably not anything worth doing, but I'm just now able to run around in the janitor's outfit. I want to get the most out of it. Like, come on. Like, I can't not want to be a janitor. Also, that was where I did the environmental puzzle, and I'm proud of myself for figuring it out. Yeah, if I run through here, I don't have far to go, but I know where I'm going. I'm just wanting to check on the one last NPC I haven't talked to, who was somewhat plot critical. Am I passing through? Red Shield Edition. I was the complete opposite side of the map to where I thought I had to go. Just get rid of you. I don't particularly care. Murder. There we go. Okay, up here. Last NPC. Come on. Anything else?
You and Hedron were never one and the same.
How about you?
Also MIT.
It helped Darling with the HRAs to slow the hiss down. And it helped me learn to tap into this power I had inside. You.
What's that NPC? There's like the plot critical character who used to be here. God damn it. Okay, never mind. That's it. That is the game. Never been able to open that door, and it annoys me. But yeah, that is it. I'm gonna stop just running around. I can't think of what else I need to do. Unless I revisit every place and listen to like the somewhat monologuing my character has to do. But yeah. That's been that. I have enjoyed the game. Again, I can't tell you why. It's been a weird experience, hasn't it? Like, I don't like enjoying a game then not being able to tell you why I'm enjoying it. The combat, it's felt clunky at times. It's a fun game. I can't put a finger on it. Yeah, back to this like secret room I found a while ago. There we go. This is a good place to wrap up. Just drop that in there. And this is a weird place you might never come across when playing this game. I don't think there's any real reason to come across it. I mean, I did. And I do enjoy the fact that things just float, thanks to, I guess, music. But yeah, that is it. Like I say, I've enjoyed it. I do hope like everyone who's come along to watch the streams has enjoyed it too. Everyone who watches on YouTube, I'm curious to see if it's any better or not, because I did add in like what are they called? Chapters, is it? To video? To help like skip through certain parts of it. I don't know. I'm just experimenting with it. It's not too hard to add. It only took me an extra like 10 minutes. But yeah, that is all for now. I'll need to figure out what we're doing tomorrow. Do I do Monster Hunter? I'm thinking no. I need to have a larger amount of just people who will regularly come by. Because it's a game you need to just have people to chat to with. I've not got a group to play it with. I could get people, but from how that went with Stardew, doubtful I'd actually get people to stick around. But yeah, that's all for now. Like I say, hope you enjoy. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day, or evening, or whatever it may be for you. I will hopefully see you next time. Bye for now.